Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and this is Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, the prequel to Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, which is not out yet. And apparently they aren't entirely certain where it's at. I thought it had a release date finally, but I guess not. But regardless, Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes is, a spiritual sequel to Suikoden, which is another series I have been meaning to actually play for a while, and I keep not doing so. But it's the sort of thing where it's like this is a companion game that they created, what with the Kickstarter wanting it to be done and made in Stoof, and I should pop this up real quick in the way of all the things, just to ensure. Sorry, I have to click the side again. But just to ensure my levels and things, and it seems pretty much okay. Probably, maybe. But yeah, this is it is a prequel companion game with which to get y'all excited for 100 Heroes, I guess. And being a prequel, I wanted to make sure I played it before the main game actually came out, which, like I said, it's not come out yet, and it's not actually. I genuinely thought it had a relatively recent. Relatively, I thought it was like maybe July or something, but I guess there's no release date yet. But beyond being some form of action RPG in this form, 100 Heroes is, I believe, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be a turn-based JRPG like Suikoden was, but beyond this one being an action RPG, I don't know anything about it, so I do know that a save file was created successfully. That's good. I also know that it is very pretty, because just friggin' look at that. Been walking for a while now. So this is CJ, a young girl descended from generations of scavengers. She has come to New Nevada, to complete her family's rite of passage. Flyer says, Rune Barrows discovered. Wealth beyond your wildest dreams await you in New Nevada. Never. All adventurers welcome. Based on what I heard at the inn yesterday, it shouldn't be too far now. Unless I'm lost. Yeah! Stop! I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Oh no. Bandit, stop accosting that cowboy lizard. He's adorable and I love him already. You! Help me out, will you? What have we got here? Thieves? Bandits! They're all over the place lately. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight, though. What's that supposed to mean? I'm a regular everyday trader. Y'all can go around judging folks on how they look. Wow, sorry. Going after helpless traders now, are we? Clear out, little girl. And you don't even have the decency to deny it. Can't just watch a man's property get stolen, can I? It goes against my principles. Hell yes, that she is using twin fucking sickle. Probably climbing picks, actually, but still, that's very Tajibana and I approve. Well, come on then, cowards. I'll take you for all you're worth. Please give me a tutorial battle. Defeat the bandits. Approach and attack incoming enemies. Although some fights can be avoided, occasionally enemies will block the path ahead. Always be ready for some action. So you got the attack, and jump, and a unique skill. Very good. CJ's unique skill, which is Quickstep. CJ can traverse short distances at high speed. Quickstep forward while in motion and backwards while stationary. Time your movement right, and you can use the skill to evade enemy attacks. Ow. I'm doing a very good job of evading. I'm a little disappointed in her attack. Yeah, steal his possessions instead. Retreat! Not bad at all. Better than I expected from a young'un. Yay! Hogan's the name. You really saved my skin. I owe you one. Hogan. Never one to miss a trend, Hogan was quick to notice the sudden influx of adventurers in New Nevada. And even quicker to set up shop at the town's authorized trading post. I love him. CJ, honorable scavenger at your service. Huh? Honorable scavenger? How does that work? Well, scavenging is just treasure hunting, isn't it? Only difference between that and thieving is whether your mark is living or dead. Thieves think too highly of themselves, though. That's what my clan says, anyway. So, scavenger suits you better, huh? You're journeying into New Nevada for the treasure then, I take it? Sure am. What about you? Just left. Picked up some trinkets and came out here to sell them off. Huh? What about lenses? Do they have lenses? Oh yeah, plenty of them do. Even heard some lucky fools finding rune lenses down in them burrows. Yes! I gotta get down there now! Oh, that humongous lens is as good as mine. Which way to the town? Now what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take you here myself? Least I can do, after all. Let us walk at a leisurely pace. Hi! This town is poorly defended. Stop! Back again already, Hogan. Wait, where are your escorts? Built in the first side of bandits. Pay good money for them, too. The bandits again? Different bunch than last time. Someone ought to do something soon. Look, we're just here to guard the checkpoint, alright? If you got a complaint, take it up with the acting mayor. Yeah. And who's this little lady? Her name's CJ. She's a, what was it? Honorable scavenger, here to accept the acting mayor's generous invitation. She's more reliable. She's more reliable than you lay about ever, sure. Another reckless adventurer willing to risk their lives, and a child at that. I'll take this as a compliment, thank you. There's not a single member of my clan who's got their heads screwed on. Reckless fools, every one of them. Fair enough. Acting Mayor will certainly be glad to hear that. Proceed. You are a bird. Back so soon? I'm quite sure I watched you leave just a little while ago. You won't believe what happened, Squash. My word. Well, at least you're unscathed. Thanks to this young lady, no less. Madame CJ, was it? Squash, authorized appraiser. A pleasure to meet you. Squash, a connoisseur of all that shimmers. The promise of a glimmering future drew Squash to New Nevada. Navai. It's just there's that AEH right there. I'm like, I don't. Navai. Sure. Nevi. Could be Nevi. No, Nevi. I'm just going to go with Nevi. To open his accessory shop. His discerning eye quickly earned him the role of the town's authorized appraiser. Huh? Authorized appraiser? Oh, indeed. It is my duty to appraise the artifacts excavated from the barrows. What for? To determine the value, of course. All artifacts found in the barrows are subject to an explore tax of 30%. 30%? Yeah, you haven't heard the worst of it yet. If you want into the room barrows, you're gonna need an explorer's license from the acting mayor. And the license don't come cheap, ain't that right, Squash? Oh, I'm afraid so. This mayor sounds proper rapacious, if you ask me. Yep, rapacious is the word. Quite. Well, that's to stop me sneaking out on the other side of the ruin anyway. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. You get caught trying to hightail it out of here with a bag full of loot, well, you won't get very far. Mayor's hired an unsavory from the East Reach to put a stop to any thieving that might occur. Or so I've heard, at least. I've seen many a crook dealt with in my day, but that mercenary is unnerving. I'm quite sure his presence is the only thing keeping those bandits from darkening our door. How's about we go see the mayor for ourselves, eh? Even a rapacious old soul can be reasoned with after all. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Right this way, the town's just ahead. Well then, perhaps the next time we meet you'll have handfuls of treasure for me to appraise. Until then, farewell. Is that the town hall? Here it is. The flourishing new frontier in the grip of a gold rush. Welcome to New Never. Not much to look at, is it? Well, I did say flourishing, didn't I? Work in progress, huh? Is this an earthquake? Yeah, I can't stand earthquakes. You're fine. It wasn't even that big. Right. Anyway, earthquakes are pretty common here. Best be on your toes. You seem like you're always on your toes. Of course, it's thanks to the earthquake that we found them burrows. Real big one about 3 months ago. So that's what happened. Well, I best be getting back. I got a store to run after all. Or I will, eventually. Figured I'd make a buck or two by setting up a trading post for adventurers to trade their wares. Mosey on by once I've opened it. Wait, where can I find that mirror you were talking about? Oh, town office in the plaza, I suppose. Where else? Thanks, Hogan. Stay out of trouble now. Fingers crossed, Missy. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye. Now then, time to track down this money-grabbing mayor. From the main menu, you can check your current quest progress as well as your stats and items. A main menu showing your current location is also displayed on the screen, or a mini-map showing your location. This bustling plaza is at the beating heart of New Nevi, with townsfolk passing through it day and night. The town office sits at its center, where the bulletin board can be found whenever CJ feels like helping the residents. Yay! Attack, attack, attack. So our current quest, Treasure Hunter. Find the Axie Mare in the plaza. I'm CJ, Honorable Scavenger. The promise of treasure brought me to New Nevi. But I need to get my explorer's license first. And then we got our stats and equipment. We are incredibly cute. Ah, yes, holster axes. Heck yeah, and a hunter suit. Can't change our weapon and armor, but we can change our accessories, looks like. The stow pack, where we can put some form of items. Can't do anything with the resource bag yet. Don't seem to have one, probably. And we're not carrying any resources, consumables, accessories, runes, or exploration tools. I could sit here and go through the entirety of this, but it's probably all going to be explained to us. We've explored 20% of New Nevi. Can I talk to wandering NPCs? No. Hi. Excuse me, any idea where a girl might find that rapacious acting mayor I've heard so much about? Rapacious? How rude! Huh? Oh, lighten up, I just... Wait, it's not you, is it? I'm Isha, the acting mayor of this town, yes. I should very much like to know who considers me rapacious, though. Isha, having taken over as acting mayor after her father went missing, Isha is responsible for the decision to open the quarry to adventurers, and for taxing them for the privilege. She is also pretty cute. Ah, well, that's Hogan and Squash. Yeah, that's the ticket. Them again. Perhaps their taxes are due for an increase. Sorry, guys. So, rapacious might have been a bit much. From what I heard about the mayor, I was expecting some old fogey. Not a, charming young woman such as yourself. How old are you, anyway? 16. What of it? Same as me. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. An adventurer, I presume? I never judge a book by its boots, as they say. We welcome all sorts here. ... CJ. Initials, perhaps. Prefer to keep your real name secret, is that it? Enough about me. License. That's right, I came here to get an explorer's license. Oh, an explorer's license costs 100,000 bakwa. Not a penny less. 100,000 bakwa? Are you mad, woman? Do I look like I've got that on me? I'm 16. Give me the children's fee. Like the horse carriages in the city. Do you think me as dull-witted as that? Even your horse carriages consider anyone older than 12 capable of paying the full price. You know your horse carriages, I'll give you that. Fret not. We offer assistance to the financially enfeebled. Take this stamp card, collect enough stamps, and I'll issue you an explorer's license. A stamp card? The residents of New Nevaeh post odd jobs on the bulletin board frequently. Complete a task and that resident will stamp your card for you. So I have to help out around town, is that it? In a nutshell, yes. Many were troubled considerably by the earthquake 3 months back. Help is in great demand and short supply. Piece of cake! Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back for my license before you know it. Collect stamps in this card by helping townsfolk in whatever they need. Essential for acquiring an explorer's license. No adventure in New Nevaeh can be without their stamp card. Main quest 1. First day on the job. That's a lot of stamps. You clearly don't need help. This little girl needs help. Not much to see here. What do you need, little girl? Hello. I don't suppose you know of anyone who needs any help around here. I sure do. Yay. Really? Who? Me. Oh. Look, I'd love to help you, but if it's not going to get my card stamped, I'll have to decline. A stamp? Oh, like the one Maisha gave everyone? I got one, look! Wow, even you kids have them. With this stamp, adventurers will perform any and all tasks you require. So use and abuse them. That's what Maisha said. Rapacious might have been right on the money after all. Are you an adventurer too? Yep, call me CJ. What's your name? Priya. So will you help me, CJ? I certainly will. What can I do for you today, Priya? Find Yum Yum. Yum Yum ran away from home and hasn't come back yet. Can't be having that now, can we? Is Yum Yum your little sister, brother? My cat! She's white and fluffy and cute and cuddly. You want me to track down a cat? So much for treasure hunting, I suppose. She got startled by the quake earlier and jumped out the window. She's still little, so it's dangerous for her to go by herself. If she wanders outside the wall, she could get eaten by a monster. Oh, please find her for me, CJ. Yum Yum is my most treasured friend. Treasured, you say? If there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding treasure. I'll have Yum Yum back to you in no time. Oh, thank you. I'll be right here, okay? Gotta find Yum Yum. Oh, I can go up this way. A quest for Yum Yum, yes. Ah. We can go to the town outskirts or plaza. But what do we go this way? I assume that the, can't go that way. Okay. I assume the choose a location option is... Hello, old woman. I guess we can get your quest as well while we're at it. I assume we can only use the select location option to go where we've been. Hello, old woman. Ah, an outlander, save your breath. It used to be a quiet little village till you showed up. Nothing but a nuisance, the lot of you. What was that you shall last thinking there? No respect for tradition. Oh. Okay, so you just wanted to yell at me. Got it. Whoa, I've never seen a venturer like you before. If you find anything good, don't keep it all for yourself, yeah? That old bag might not see the benefit letting you venturers in, but I do. Mining's all we've got, after all, especially now they've sealed off the barrows. What use would a mining town be without a mine, honestly? Isha might be a bit daft at times, but she's right about this. What do you mean? Greedy, certainly, but daft? I didn't mean nothing by it. She's just different from the rest of us. Hello, boy. You haven't seen a fluffy white cat being cute and cuddly around here, have you? I have. Priya's cat, right? Yum yum. Really? Where'd it go? I pulled its tail and it ran off into the woods. Why would you pull a cat's tail? Why not? Nothing to do with an outlander like you anyway. Charming. She's only small, so she'll be gobbled up by monsters for sure. There are monsters all over the place since the mining started. There'll be no cats getting gobbled on my watch. Well, then maybe we don't want you on the job. I promised Priya I'd return her treasure, and that's what I'm gonna do. I appreciate the info, kid. Could have done without the attitude, though. I can now go from town outskirts to the Great Forest. There are a variety of dungeons around the town, each rich with their own unique resources ready for you to mine. Since the earthquake, monsters have been sighted in greater and greater numbers, so proceed with caution. Okay. Okay. I was just checking if that was like a saving thing, or if there was like a save there or something. But no. Move. Welcome to the Great Forest, a large, lush forest located just outside the border of New Nevaeh. Well... It could also be Neve. I'm going to start going with Neve. With New Neve. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue so much better. While the area is rich with food, wood, and stone, the monsters which have gathered there since the earthquake have made it a dangerous place to be. Hello, mannish adventurer. A cat? No idea, sorry. Ah, that's how we save. I like these glowing flowers, they're pretty. You are still alive. Level up. Heck yeah. Kitty. Huh? A cat. Small, white, fluffy, cute. Yep, you must be Yum Yum. Yum Yum. Psst, 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 psst. Who's a good kitty, eh? Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run away. Gotcha. Meow. Oh, what's a little angel like you doing in a place like this, eh? Let's get you back to your family, shall we? Man, that guy was just minding his own business. I'm back, and look who I found. Meow.
Yum yum.
Purr.
I was so worried about you, dummy.
Cut her some slack, yeah? She had a bit of a scare and ran off into the woods, that's all.
A scare? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yum Yum. At least you're not hurt. Don't go wandering off no more, okay?
Meow.
Thank you so much, CJ. As promised, here's my stamp.
Why, thank you.
And done.
One stamp down, plenty more to go. Say, Priya, you don't happen to know anyone else who might need some help, do you?
Sure do.
Really? Who's next then?
Yum Yum. My dad. Our house got all messed up in the big quake 3 months ago. Dad's been trying to fix it, but he never has enough wood.
What a problem.
Do you think you could help him, CJ?
Of course, leave it to me. Gotta fill up his stamp card so I can get my explorer's license, you see? Can't expect it to stamp itself, can I?
You're the best, CJ.
So where's your dad anyway?
We live over there in the residential district.
Got it. Bye for now, Priya.
Bye-bye.
Hooray! One of... Oh god, what is that? 30 stamps? Yeah, 30 stamps. Wait, no, is it 30? Oh, heck yeah, experience. It's 5 and then 5. Okay, yeah, 30 stamps. As your party accumulates experience, their level and stats will increase. Experience is gained by completing quests and defeating enemies inside dungeons. Achievement unlocked. Plenty more to go. Yay. Main Quest 2. Repair my broken house. You can now go from the plaza to the residential district. Or I can go to the town outskirts. They're probably going to send me back into the Great Forest soon enough anyway. Nothing much to see here. Residential district. Lifelong residents of New Neve have their homes in this part of town. Acting Mayor Isha also calls this place home. Hey, unknown person. Ooh, the interior. Heck yeah. That was fun. Okay, now I've explored 40% of the town. Water. Excuse me, don't suppose you're Priya's dad, are you?
Oh, I am. And who might you be? Another adventurer looking for treasure?
Yep, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ganesh. How exactly do you know my Priya, then?
We just met in the plaza. Helped her track down Yum Yum.
Oh, is that so? Very kind of you. So what brings you here to me?
Priya said you've been having some trouble rebuilding your home after that big quake. Thought I'd come by and lend a hand.
I see. Suppose you're collecting stamps, then?
Yep, I have only got one for now, so if there's anything you need help with, I'm your girl.
I suppose I do have a small job you could take care of.
You do?
Why not? Acting Mayor's got the right idea as far as adventurers go. If you're willing to work, who am I to turn you away?
Right. So what's the job?
I need you to gather some wood for the repairs on my house. You'll have to venture out into the great forest outside of town.
That all? No problem.
I'd go myself, but since the excavation I heard all sorts of creatures have been seen in the woods. Everyone here is far too scared to venture down and see for themselves.
I had no idea the rune barrows had caused so much trouble.
Oh, you'll be needing an axe then, unless you plan on talking the trees into coming down. Here, take this old one.
A present. Music. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit.
Take care.
Axe level 1 received. With this item, you can cut down trees and forests and elsewhere to obtain wood. As you level up your axe, you will increase the variations of wood you can acquire. Healing potion level 1 received. Consumable items like potions and bombs are kept in your stowpack. If your stowpack is full, items will be held in your storehouse until you need them. Be sure to check your stowpack before venturing out. Look, a potion. Alrighty, so we should also be able to basically warp right to the place.
Yeah, I forgot to put potions in my store pack. Learn from my mistakes, kid. Stock up before you head out.
And then we go ahead and save again. Heck yeah. Once enemies have been slain and resources gathered, they will not be available again until you leave the dungeon. If you can't find resources you need, head back to your base and try again after a good rest. A bag designed to hold resources gathered in the dungeon. Once you return to the city, its contents will be transferred to your storehouse. Once your resource bag is full, you'll be unable to gather any more. Remember though, you can always throw away resources you don't need. But I want all of the resources. Okay, those trees are too far in the background for me to hit. These monsters have not returned to us. Why can't I use that for wood? Flying enemies will be found inside dungeons. Jumping attacks are the best way to handle airborne enemies. Like this floating puffball. Amazing. Ah, good they glow. I've gotten 2 pieces of lumber. Four pieces. I should really just get what I need and get back. That is quarter talk, but okay. We can hold 50 things in here. Got it. Bum bum bum. I have no idea if this is faster. It's more amusing though. Woo! That's our haul. 4 pieces of lumber. Residential district. Ganesh! I got your stuff. I'm back! Got what you need, I reckon.
Oh, wonderful. Finally I can finish fixing my house. You have my thanks. This house has been in my family for generations. It's my most treasured possession. Don't know what I'd do if I were to lose it. My ancestors are probably rolling in their graves. You really helped me out, you know. Here, let me stamp that card for you.
Stamp. Thanks, CJ! You're very welcome, Priya. Yum Yum is behaving herself, I trust.
Meow.
You're a good one, you are. You know, if all the adventurers were like you, even my old man might come around. Have you got anywhere to stay while you're here?
Nah, not yet. I guess I should go look for an inn.
You won't find anything like an inn around here, I'm afraid.
What? But then where do all the adventurers stay?
Oh, they pitch tents down by Outlander Lane.
Tents?
Of course, I doubt there'd be any space for a new one down there. Now, adventurers have been pouring in for the last few months, all looking to strike it rich.
Oh boy. Sleeping on the streets. Didn't expect that.
If it's all the same to you, we've a little house you could borrow. That's right, I own 2 houses. That one seems even bigger than my current one. The last tenant just left. Nothing fancy, but beats sleeping rough, I'd wager.
Well, I don't really have any money.
You saw to it that Priya and me have a roof over our heads. Least I can do is offer the same in kind. No need for money.
Really?
Here, take the key. It's just down the hill. Have a look when you have time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stamp. Bump. Stamp received. 50 experience obtained.
How's the lodgings then? You think they'll do?
Of course. But is it really okay for me to stay here for free?
I said as much, didn't I? A man's only as good as his word. If you don't mind, though, I'd appreciate it if you could help my father like you helped us.
Your father? So, Priya's grandfather? I'd be happy to help, but with what?
Repairing the clock tower.
Clock tower?
You might have noticed a fallen pillar of rubble in the plaza. That used to be our town's symbolic clock tower. I tried telling my father that we just don't have the materials to fix it, but do you think he'd listen?
Say no more. You need help, I need stamps. That's all there is to it.
Thanks. And, word to the wise, my father can be blunt, to put it lightly. I don't doubt he'll put his foot in his mouth at some stage, but I'd appreciate it if you'd just ignore him.
No worries. I'm well used to dealing with old folks.
Thank you. His name is Shiva.
Sure, Ganesh and Shiva.
If you head to Plaza now, you'll probably find him.
CJ's home, away from home, and base is for her adventuring. Resting here for the night will recover all your strength. You can save your progress at CJ's base or at any signpost. If you're defeated in battle, you'll resume the game for your last save. Autosave will be updated automatically. Quest complete. Clear. Main Quest 3, Old Shiva's Clock Tower. I could end the day, but we're pretty well healed, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're not healed, but we're not hurt that badly, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to go ahead and call it good and keep moving. The plaza. Pizza Plaza. I guess he's this way. Nope. That was an old man. Oh, imagine that. He's right outside the clock tower. Who would have guessed?
Triple dot. I think we haven't had it bad enough already.
Excuse me, are you Priya's grandpa by any chance?
Triple dot. And if I am, what's it to a money-hungry outlander,
I heard you could use a hand restoring the clock tower to its former glory.
Me? A hand? Triple dot. Oh, I see. You think you can line your pocket by taking advantage of an elderly gentleman, is that it? Hey, what about a wool over my eyes? Away with you!
Whoa. That's not it at all. Priya's dad asked me to help you out.
That useless old sod been flapping his gums at Outlander now, hadn't he? Stay out of this, Outlander. No one needs help from the likes of you.
This is important, isn't it?
Of course it is. My ancestors built this when they first arrived at Old Neve. 150 years ago. A more precious treasure this town has never known. Of course it's bloody important.
Old Neve? I thought this place was called New Neve.
Old Neve is the town our ancestors came upon. Abandoned it was, barely worth even being called a town, so the story goes. So they built it up anew and called it New Neve. This clock tower is a treasured testament to their vision for New Neve. Pays me to see it in this state.
Oh, can't have that, can we? Lucky for you, I know a thing or two about taking care of treasures. You can keep your coin, good sir. A stamp will do just fine.
A stamp? Here. Those thing desks Daksha's girl isn't around. It's risky work. Better a no good venture taking on than any of us. Fine, get to it. You'll need to go get a great tree bough from the biggest tree in the great forest. Off you go then.
How am I supposed to know which one's the biggest one? Give me a hint or something.
It's literally the biggest one. That's the one furthest in, won't it? It'll be the one furthest in, won't it? It's huge. Even you couldn't miss it.
Furthest in, huh? Okay, I'll be back. Woo. So we just gotta go to the Great Forest and, go as deep as we can. Get some wood while we're on our way as well, why not? Kill some enemies, which probably won't be respawned because I didn't turn it to a new day yet. Nope, there he is. Level up. Well-timed critical. Ooh, we got some kind of jelly. Ooh, and sugar. What fun. Slime jelly, that's what it is. Bum, bum, bum. Destroy the pot. Some sort of moth dragon. Neat. Grab that. A gargoyle wing. Sorry, it was a gargoyle, I guess. Give me your wings. Leveled up again. Get some money out of the boxes. That's cool. I can't claim that mushroom for my own. Disappointing. Oh no, look at all the enemies. That sure was dangerous. Give me. Signposts can be found at key points inside dungeons to give you information about where you currently are. At sign points, you can fast travel to any previously visited area within the dungeon, and you can also save. Cool. Break that. You're new. Oh god. Titan nectar. So that's forward progress now, so let's backtrack. Find out what's going on down this way. A rock that we can't break. Got it. We do not currently have a pick, despite the fact that we wield picks, or axes, or whatever you want to call them. Hi, you're a kangaroo. Huh? Looking for something? Huh? You're an adventurer too? Here for the treasure? Sure, why not? What's that then? It looks important. That's just a rock. Doesn't look like an ordinary rock, though. Wait! You haven't seen a big, huge tree in your travels, have you? Guess it's further in then. Thanks anyway. Hold it, princess. Huh? What? The forest is crawling with monsters today. You go any deeper in, you might not come back out. Huh. Monsters? Pfft. What kind of scavenger would I be if I let that put me off? Let's go beat up monsters. Take that, whatever that is. We got nuts! Heck yeah. And herbs. And lumber. And more lumber. And more lumber. And a wild bird egg. It's a lot of puffballs. Open the chest. Healing potion level 1 received. Cool. Take them nuts. Obtain them lumber. Feel like we're about to fight a boss. Yep, this must be the one, all right. That is a monster. That is obviously a monster tree. Which branch looks best? Huh? What the? That's right, we gotta fight the tree now. Oh no, Wispy Woods. A menacing boss lies in wait deep inside each dungeon. Once they've been discovered, defeating them is your only means of escape. Watch closely and attack when the enemy reveals its weak point to deal major damage. Some stronger enemies, such as bosses, are protected by a shield. Until you've broken through the shield, the enemy will take no damage. Pay close attention to the enemy's shield gauge as well as their health gauge. Your snowpack is used to carry items such as healing potions and herbs, which you'll need as you venture through the dungeons. If you find yourself in trouble against a strong enemy, check your snowpack to see what you've got. I've got 2 healing potions. No thank you. No thank you. Can I smack your face? No. Ah! Your weak point is very gross. Oop. Okay, noted. We have to attack the worm. Ah, this is a level 5 hollow plant. We have to attack the worm, but also not let him fire a ball of energy at us. Horks. I tried to jump over it, but then I messed up. It's fine, though we can take one more of those hits, I think. So I could have been beating up on the tree itself as well. All bark, no bite. Great tree bough received. A valuable material necessary for the development of rune lenses. Some resources... okay, we're talking about rune fragments. A valuable material necessary for the development of rune lenses. Some resources can serve as catalysts to create a variety of runes when combined with this material. Some items are more valuable than others. When you find a valuable on your travels, you won't be able to throw it away, but it won't take up space in your resource bag. Cool. Gotta be able to break rocks before we can get that chest. Save the data, because we can. And then fast travel back to the first approach. Resources gained. The Titan Nectar, Gargoyle Wing. Should read the thing. This nutritious nectar is harvested from giant flowers and used in medicines. Gargoyle Wing. A little magic still lingers in this wing, which can be used to make accessories and armor. The Giant Branch. A giant branch of an even greater gianter tree. I thought I was going to say greater because gianter isn't a word. You'll need this to build taller structures. Lumber. Ordinary, readily available lumber. It's not the sturdiest material around, but it will do for smaller homes. Nuts. A handful of nuts gathered from the forest. They're easy to find and readily consumed. Herbs. A clump of forest herbs. They're great for taking the edge off other gamier ingredients. Wow, big. Plenty of vital nutrients in one small package. These wild eggs have a particularly distinct flavor. Sugar. This sugar, collected from fluffy foes, adds a natural sweetness to any meal. Shlim. A fiber-rich concentrated jelly collected from forest slimes. Rune fragment. The fragment of a broken rune. This rare find can be used to forge runes anew. Woo. Okay, bye. Back to Priya's father. I could have just walked to the plaza. And by father, I mean grandfather. Her father probably won't talk to me again. Hello, Shiva. I'm back. Here's a gift. Let me see. Yes, it'll do. No doubt about it. Great tree bough. You could have warned me, about the big scary... About this big... Let's try that again. You could have warned me, about the big scary monster tree that attacked me as soon as I saw it. As soon as it saw me. Excuse me. The tree fiend. Would have been nice to know in advance, that's all. I'm lucky it didn't pick branches off of me. Tree fiend. Impossible. The sorcerer. I warned him. I warned all of them. You alright, old man? Got a moment? Not interrupting something, are we? Shiva, could you spare a few minutes? Oh, the rather brilliant acting mayor. What was that? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Shiva, this is Gokto of Outlander Lane. I believe you've already met, but allow me to formally introduce you all the same. Gokto. The smell of gold and promise of fortune drew a sagacious... It's not sages. Sagacious. Gokto. Sagacious. To New Neve, where he quickly became representative for the merchants and adventurers of Outlander Lane. See? And what brings you all here? I got nothing to say to either of you. Shiva, I know you and I don't see eye to eye on the barrows. Still, I expect you to abide by my decisions. As such, I must ask you and the other objectors to stop causing trouble in Outsider Lane. I keep saying Outsider, it's Outlander. The stamp card system is going a long way towards building trust between us and the Outlanders. Trust? You don't even know the meaning of the word. If you had an ounce of sense in your head, you'd chase every last venturer out before it's too late. Let's try to stay calm, shall we? What exactly are you talking about? Too late for what? The evil sorcerer's curse. He's in the barrows, I tells you. He who suffered the wrath of the gods themselves. He was sealed for a reason. Mark my words. Break that seal and it won't just be fiends you'd be up against. It'll be much, much worse than that. Now this sounds like an adventure. You can't put too much stock into those old fables, Shiva. Fables, yeah? I suppose this expedition that went in were fabled to death there. Yeah, that's right. Were they? You want our children to go through that too? This town is on the verge of collapse. Mining is beneficial for our people and essential to New Neve's continued existence. Exactly. And what of your precious clock tower? Surely you could use some strapping young adventurers to help rebuild it. Isn't that right, young lady? Yeah, that was the plan, sure. See, Honestly, Shiva, you embarrass yourself. I've got countless young folk who tell me every day just how hard they slave away for the good of this town and its residents. How long do you intend to hold out? Think of the effect it will have on your family's reputation.
Yeah, fine. Please yourselves. Pay no mind to a stubborn. Pay no mind to stubborn old men like me.
Wait, my stamp!
Oh, give me the card.
Did you give me 3, maybe? 3 stamps?
No.
Stamp received. 200 experience obtained. Quest clear. Main quest 4, the cost of good manners. I'm going to go take a nap first, though. Nope. End the day, because I want to heal. I'm willing to pay 2 copper. One more time. Ah, the cost of good manners, of course. Perhaps... Oh, speak to Isha in the plaza. I guess I could do that. Plaza. The plaza is the beating, bustling heart of the town, with all sorts of people coming and going regularly. Stay up to date by checking the bulletin board next to the town office. A quiet area where Talthos live. Rest here when you're ready to start a brand new day. Another residential area in the cradles of the surrounding mountains. Isha, the acting mayor, lives here. The gateway to New Nave. The roads beyond the gate lead to the Great Forest and the quarry. A large forest near to New Nave. Although the area is rich with wood, stone, and even food for harvesting, since the monsters moved in after the earthquake, few dare to venture in there. I just want to go there and continually gather resources, honestly. Still, there's not much to see here. Okay. Hey, Isha. How goes the stamp collecting, CJ? Not bad, actually. Seems someone told the townsfolk to use and abuse adventurers, so they've kept me busy. They've had me catching cats, cutting trees, a particularly problematic tree in one case. So yeah, not bad. A problematic tree? What do you mean? Elaborate. And that's how Wispy Woods attacked me. A tree turned fiend. I shall have to warn the townspeople to stay away from the woods. So Hogan wasn't exaggerating about your strength, I see. Yeah, well, when you're out of your home at 15, you either get strong or get in the ground. Oh, such spirit! This girl could surely take care of the other matter. Don't you think, Isha? I suppose she could. What other matter? CJ, I would appreciate your assistance in improving relations between adventurers and the townsfolk. Oh yeah? How so? With Outlander Lane having long since reached capacity, adventurers have begun squatting in the residential district. Oh, the trespassing alone would be bad enough, but there have also been reports of fires and other shenanigans. So Priya's grandpa might have a good reason to be upset after all. Manners are easily kept with a roof over one's head and food in one's belly. Unfortunately, this town does not yet have the resources to accommodate and feed Outlanders. As such, I am sympathetic to their situation, more so than most. Goktu and I have been planning to build an inn and a tavern on Outlander Lane. The locations have already been decided, as the proprietors. I would ask you to gather the materials they need, CJ. As have the proprietors. An inn and a tavern, huh? And you really think that's all it'll take to make everyone get along? Money for the town and merriment for the Outlanders. Not to mention the promise of a bed at the end of a long day in the barrows. More adventurers means more artifacts. More artifacts means more revenue. Everybody wins, townsfolk and outlander alike. Money makes the world go round, as they say. You're not wrong, I suppose. And it must be a real pain for the acting mayor here having them trespassers making trouble. Even troublemakers can change. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. People, not artifacts, are our most treasured resource. Well, since you said the word treasure... Trespassers? A treasured resource? I've heard it all now. You're an odd one, that's for sure. Is there something on my face? Say no more. I'll see to it you have all you need. I'm in your debt, CJ. I suggest you meet with Rajiv, the innkeeper, and Sarita, the tavern owner, right away. They'll tell you what you need, what they need, what anyone needs, really. Now we can go to Outlander Lane. I assume. I'm quite sure you'll find both of them around Outlander Lane as we speak. You can now go from Plaza to Outlander Lane. Yay, 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 yay. Move. An isolated side street which has been allocated to the recently arrived adventurers. As the face of Outlander Lane, and having seen to the opening of the tavern, inn, and various stores, Gaktu can often be found there. Hello, Sarita. What do you need? Excuse me, is this the tavern? How many times do I have to say it? We ain't open yet. Go on now, off you go. You won't get a drop till this place is good and ready. And spare me the puns, alright? If I have to hear people of New Never... Oh, it's supposed to be Neva. Or Neve. The people of New Neve, Neve, give up. One more time. I don't know. Neve. I'm going to still go with Neve. People of New Neve, Neve, give up. You Neve, shut up more like. Now shoo. Enough nonsense. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. A child? Forgive me, pet. The thirst upon those ventures, so it is. Hungry, are you? I'd love to help, pet, but the cupboards are bare at the moment. Oh, no thank you. I came by because the acting mayor and Gakto asked me to help you gather materials. Oh, they did say someone would be coming to help. Wasn't expecting such a skinny little thing, though. Oh, no need to worry about me, ma'am. So, what do you need? Kitchens don't come cheap, pet. I need a lightweight lumber to make one worth cooking in. Leave it to me. Stay safe, pet. That takes care of the tavern, then. That just leaves Rajiv in the inn. At the inn. Rajiv? Oh, he's just a little further down this road. Setting up an inn is going to be a task and a half, no doubt. Thanks for the directions. I'll go help him out. Everyone in the game so far is very wordy. Hello. You got a lot more work ahead of you, don't you? Is this the inn? Welcome, welcome. This is the inn, all right. Or it will be, at least. Not yet, unfortunately, unless you fancy sleeping under all that rubble. I would love to. Actually, I'm not a customer, luckily enough. The mayor and that Gakto fella asked me to swing by and see if I could help you gather some materials. Oh, thank my lucky stars. Did you know it's been one adventure after another poking their heads in and giving me grief since I started setting up here? Was all set to venture out and get the goods myself, but I can't be in two places at once, can I? You sound like you're run off your feet. You can say that again. So if you wouldn't mind, some heavy stone would really get me out of a bind. Oh, no worries. I'll be back before you know it. Take care. I'll be right here when you get back. But I can't. When in and about the town, you can easily travel locations that you have visited before. Somebody hit the select location button to choose where you'd like to go. I would like to go somewhere that would give me the ability to actually do something about them about rocks. I can't get heavy rock yet. Actually, I probably can. Just thinking about it, it's like, oh no, actually I probably can, and they just didn't let me do it because I hadn't reached that point in the game yet. Go to the Great Forest. If an active quest mark can be completed nearby, follow the exclamation point on your minimap to tick it off of your list. However, undiscovered locations and ordinary resources will not be displayed. Save the game. And then, you know, just walk in like normal because, you know, experience and money and things. And, you know, slime jelly. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And, ooh, big old critical hit. I feel like I should be mildly concerned at the very least that we obtained sugar by destroying these guys. None of this lumber is lightweight. And, hello, gargoyle. I feel a little bad for you guys because you just go down in one hit. Ah, neat. I can hook myself on the edge of a ledge and just hop right up. Level up. Get my gargoyle wings and my slime jelly. And whatever's in here. Nope, still can't actually break that. Alright, I have that button. Oh, you did beat them. This is true. Give me your Titan pollen or nectar or whatever. You didn't give me any. I'm shocked. Nuts! More nuts. None of this is lightweight lumber. Hi, you're new. Whoa! That's a big sword! Quick step forward to sneak behind enemies. When used wisely, this move can turn the tables on a tough fight. Or I can fail and just quick step backwards. Lightweight lumber received. Regular lumber. Wild bird egg. Well, there's the heavy stone as well. I guess I don't need to actually mine yet, which is a little disappointing. Nuts! I'm gonna go beat up the fiend tree again anyway. Hi! Hello, hollow plant. I'm gonna destroy you. You have a bug friend now. Still jump too soon, damn it. Close that time too. There we go, we avoided one, haha. Rude. Rude again. There. Giant branch attained. That's all I get out of you because I still can't break through rock. Because they won't let me truly mine. Oh, signpost. Fast travel. Back to the forest approach. Are we gonna tighten it to gargoyle wing, giant branch, lumber, lightweight lumber. Prized lumber that is light and easy to work with, but also surprisingly sturdy. Heavy stone, fine stone hewn from dense rock. It works great for structural reinforcement. Nuts, herbs, wild egg, sugar slime. Okay. Whee! Goodbye, man, adventurer, yet again. Hello, Sarita. I've got your lightweight lumber. Here we are, just like you asked. You are some woman for one woman, pet. Maybe a hot meal and a pint will put some manners into that shower of Egypt. 1,000 thanks. Here, let me stamp that card for you. Yay. Seems only right to let you have a say in the menu. What food do you like, pet? Mega Katsu curry, the real spicy stuff. Mega Katsu... what now? Katsu curry. Get some rice, have it swimming in spicy curry sauce, then top it off with a slab of deep-fried pork. Rice, curry, pork, is it? Not something I could just knock together. Can't have good deeds going underwater, though, can we? Leave it with me, pet. I'll see what I can do. I would love some katsu right now. Yes! Can't wait! Stamp. I can't wait. Good job. Level up. Fox people! The tavern is preparing to open. I don't care, Fox people. I don't care, Ogrehorn. Fox... Bring the right ingredients and Sarita will rustle you up something special. Not only will a full belly boost your stats a little, it'll restore your health too. Shopkeeper, Sarita. I would go back to the foxes. I'm back. Should have everything you asked for. Oh, thank my lucky stars. Hopefully now I won't have to turn anyone else away. I won't forget this young lady. Here, have a stamp. Do come and stay when we're all set up. I'll make sure you're looked after. I'm all set for room and board, thanks. Kind of you to offer, though. Oh, is that so? And here I am having you haul materials around. Oh, no worries. A stamp is all the thanks I need. Nah, you definitely earned more than that. Yes, people who are also foxes. Oh, I'll think about how else I could be of service. Feel free to pop by any time, even just to say hello. I might just do that, thanks. Stamp. Stamp received. I had a feeling. I was asking, like, are we going to have the rapid fire lumberman do it? Level up. Those are just children. Screw it. Get rid of them. I don't want them. Back to the fox people. Which one? The one for the pippity-pippity? Rest your weary bones in preparation for your next adventure. In Rajiv's Inn, the large outdoor baths are said to improve your abilities for a day too. Innkeeper, Rajiv. We can now go report back. That's the most important. We can increase our attack power. So empowering waters, we can buy that. It's not craftable. Or we can spend the money on that. Safeguarding waters. Think about it. There's no better way to begin a hard day's adventuring than with a hot bath. Bathing can provide your entire party with a variety of status-enhancing effects. These bathing buffs will last until the following day. Lucky waters increase drop rate, increase experience, increase defense, or increase attack.
Fox people, yay! Look, there they are! Yay! 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 Yay!
So with wild bird eggs and sugar, we could sense a little bit of money. We could totally, increase our max HP. Cuisine. With the right ingredients, any meal can be world class. Cuisine restores your strength and slightly increases your stats. So I can get a delicious rolled omelet, except it's currently unavailable. If we can find some fish, we can get a baked fish with herbs. So the litmus test of every chef's skill, a pillowy rectangle of sweetened egg. Baked fish with herbs recover HP and increase attack power by a very tiny, tiny amount. A culinary magic trick that vanishes the smell of fish into a rich bouquet of herbs and spices. Wild game steak. We don't have meat yet. We do have nuts. A rustic meal that says, "Here, your ancestors ate this. You can too." But it does increase physical defense power by a very tiny amount. The Sylvan steak salad. We don't have any savor cap. Magic increases magic defense. Close your eyes as you bite into these greens, and you'll hear the wind whisper in the leaves. I don't want to eat the wind. A sandwich! We don't have wheat, though. Increases luck. A simple sandwich that nestles smooth egg salad between two chewy slices of bread. And mushroom soup. We don't have salt or soup. It increases critical hit rate. Neat. That's okay, you can pass on the wind. This broth is a one-way ticket to mushroom bliss. Pull up a toadstool and dig in. I wouldn't mind the sand. It's honestly, I do really enjoy rolled omelets as well. And, of course, steak. Wild game or otherwise. But none of them are available right now, so I guess let's go report to Isha. Maybe she'll give me a third stamp. Let's see. How many stamps have I got now? 5. I still need 25. Does seem nice to see it filling up. Plus the town folks seem happy to have me around. Alright, gotta go get more. What am I on about? I didn't come here to collect stamps. Oh, that was close. Almost got sidetracked. Dot, dot, triple dot. Wait, how many stamps did I need again? Still a lot of empty spots on this card. I don't have to fill every one of them, do I? All the good treasure will be long gone by the time I get this done. Better go ask that acting mirror girl. I helped her out with the inn and the tavern, after all. Hey, Shiva. I did what you asked. Helped get the inn and the tavern up and running. Is that so? Thank you. I appreciate it. Got a question for you, if you don't mind. Just how many stamps do I need to get that explorer's license anyway? Show me your card. Wow, 5 already. You know, you're only the second person to get this far without giving up. Second? Don't tell me everyone else paid the 100,000 bakwa. Of course not. Like I said, most just quit. And the ones that don't tend to resort to more roguish methods. Bribery, for example. You dirty lying. You said I couldn't get that permit for a penny less than the 100,000 bakwa. Yes, I did say that. Negotiations have to start somewhere. Hardly going to sell myself short now, am I? Besides, you're useful to have around, but I certainly can't see you becoming a member of our little community. I knew it. Rapacious was too good a word for you. Now, no need for name-calling. Let's get you that explorer's license, shall we?
Really?
Of course. Rapacious as I am, I appreciate hard work. Here, you've earned it. Is this real? It's not some trick, is it? It's real. Relax. Just to be clear, any bribes I may or may not have taken up till now were never for me, strictly speaking. Every coin went into maintaining this town. God knows we need it. Now then, I must warn you in advance. The town takes no responsibility for any adverse effects you may experience while mining. And any and all expenses associated with your survival must be paid for out of your own pocket. Any artifacts you find will be assessed by our authorized appraiser and taxed at 30% of their value. In the event that you are unable to pay in cash, we will collect the tax through the seizure of assets. Should you find cause to criticize this system, you are welcome to leave. I would suggest, however, taking a good hard look at Outlander Lane before doing so. There is, after all, a very good reason so many Outlanders have chosen to gather here. No objections, I presume. Sign here. I have already seen Outlander Lane, haven't I? You sent me there yourself. I know, I'm just reading what's written. Policy. Sign. You're an odd one, you are. There. Sign. Or Signed. Pleasure doing business with you, CJ. All right, time to find that treasure. The rune barrows can be reached through the quarry, which can be accessed via the town outskirts. Word of warning, the earthquake caused a great deal of damage. I heard reports of fiends lurking about. Please take care and ensure you are adequately prepared before venturing inside. Fiends in the quarry, too? Might as well give them the keys to the city at this stage. Indeed. The ore of that quarry is New Neve's only source of revenue. Yep. With the fiends keeping us from it, we can't even rebuild after the quake. Not to mention the Margrave has all but left us for dead. We're on the brink of financial ruin. Sounds like you've been having a rough time. To save the town, I made the decision to lure adventurers like yourself with the promise of riches. Bait, if you will. Rapacious, perhaps. But it's the only way to save our town. Maybe don't use the word bait when talking about this, yeah? I implore you, CJ, please, for the sake of our town, lend us your strength. You don't have to tell me twice. ... Triple dot. Huh? While I have you, though, I don't really have any cash on me right now. Or ever. So about that mining tax. I don't have to pay that right away, do I? It'd be easier if I could sell some stuff first. Relax. You're not the first adventurer to arrive with empty pockets. I've been looking into establishing a pawn shop. Oh, is that what Squash meant when he said he was the authorized appraiser? No, Squash will be selling accessories. He had made his intention to do so quite clear, so I have entrusted the pawn shop to someone else. Once it is set up, the pawnbroker will see to the deduction of tax from each and every sale. Anyone who wants to sell will be taxed for the privilege, whether they like it or not. Well, that's a relief, I think. Just a moment, please. There really is far more than we can handle by ourselves. Please do check the bulletin board from time to time, CJ. You will be rewarded for a full stamp card. I can promise you that. You'll be well rewarded. Is that right? You've certainly changed your tune. But yeah, alright. Besides, certainly couldn't hurt to have a few more shops around here. Well, if it's as much for your for as much for your sake as it is ours, I trust you will do your best. You can count on that. I'm coming for you, Trayer. The town has a number of facilities, such as shops where you can bring resources to commission items and equipment. If you meet someone who would like to open a shop, helping them will expand the town's facilities even further. Fill one row of your stamp card with 10 stamps and you'll be entitled to a reward. Head over to Hogan's Trading Post and see what you can get. 100 experience? Heck yeah. The miner, the merc, and the smithy. Head to the quarry. Side quests involving the creation of stores and other facilities. Completing these quests will develop the town and increase the type or quality of the products and services available. Side quests involving providing assistance to the residents of New Neve. Most of the townsfolk will have complaints or requests they need help with. Do your best to help them all. The townsfolk, frequently post their requests or complaints on the bulletin board. It can be found in the plaza right next to the, right next to the town office, so make sure to check it often. Heck yeah, I will. Go fetch some rare nuts. Ooh. Manan, town outskirts, wishes us to gather nuts in the Great Forest. We'll get a stamp and 500 experience. This is the only time of year those rare nuts fall off that tree in the woods. Seeing as I can't leave my post, would you mind fetching some for me? I will absolutely love to do that for you. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba da da dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da 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 dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da 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 dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da 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 dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da 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 dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da 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 dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da da da. I'm pretty sure I'm just overtaking the entire melody with the bottom. It was intentional. End of the day, though. I enjoy that I have the power to end the day like this. One more time. I wanna celebrate. One more time. Those aren't fox people, but that is, that's Priya and her dad. I guess that's okay, maybe. They're not fox people. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Can't go that way. Your thing costs a lot of money for just, I mean, it's a big buff, technically speaking, but... Sure, we'll try it at least once, I guess. Let me take a bath. Party luck is increased by 5. Woo. And now we have that luck up until we end the day, I guess. May I have the rolled omelet? Oh, do I have to... Oh, I see. I have to craft it first. We have to craft them, and then we can order them. It's for CJ. Oh, or... CJ recovers 500 HP, and max health up by 5. Rolled omelet can now be bought. Okay, yeah, so now we can just... Okay, that's a neat system. So that you don't have to worry about spending ingredients on it the second, any other time if you want to just spend money. Yeah, we have a very slight bit more max health now. Yeah, I agree. We do need to go to the quarry, but I don't know if the quarry has nuts. There's Manan. Manananan. Do-do-do-do-do. So let us once again go back through here. Yes, nuts. Because Manan wants 5 nuts. And I only have 4 nuts. Unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Hopeful Hunter. I'm going to assume that is for killing X number of enemies. All the slime jelly is for me. Hopefully by going to the quarry after this, we'll gain access to be able to break rock. Get plenty of sugar, though. Smacked into him again. Foolish gargoyle. Give me your wing. Or don't. Level up. Heck yeah. But oh, not being swarmed this time. Cool. I feel a little bad for whoever keeps putting those crates there. Heck yeah. Nope, but I need them things. Yep, getting swarmed by slimes today. So difficult. Achievement unlocked. Amateur adventurer. Eh. Yay, nectar for me as well. Death to the slime. So is Mr. Heavy evil guy with the big sword still here, or was that just to show me ways I could use the thing that I'm not using it for? Oh, nope, there he is. Destruction. Ooh, you dropped an item. Ah, that's the ogre horn. Okay. I guess that was an ogre. Nope, nope, there's a hidden egg. Hello, sugary fluff balls. Fight me, you big evil plant. Or whatever. Damn it. I'm very bad at dodging this thing. There we go. There we go. And by destroying fast travel. I think by breaking his armor, by hitting his body, that's how we made that thing show up sooner than on its own. Nectar. This horde hums with a hidden energy, and has the power to boost physical strength. What fun! But more importantly, I have obtained your nuts. Are you this DJ person I've been hearing so much about? That's me, all right. My name's Manananan. I've got a job for you if you're looking for one. I'm always looking, provided there's a stamp in it, of course. This is the exact time of year that these nuts I'm particularly partial to fall off the trees in the forest. Sadly, as you can see, I've been assigned to guard duty here, and I can't leave my post. You wouldn't go into the woods and get some of those nuts for me, would you? Nuts? Easy. Leave it to me. Here you go. Some nuts as requested. Ah, perfect. These are exactly the ones I had in mind. You weren't kidding about them being rare. It wasn't easy tracking them down. Oh, I don't doubt that. Thank you again, CJ. Don't forget your stamp now. Heck yeah. Boop. Stamp received. Brrr. Experience. Achievement unlocked, the road to recovery. Cool. I could head to the quarry, but before I do, I just want to make sure that by doing that one we didn't then unlock another quest already. Nope, cool. To the town outskirts where we can finally go to the quarry. The quarry, a cavernous area rich with a variety of ore just waiting to be mined. Earth monsters prowl the tunnels which extend deep underneath the town, leading to the recently discovered rune barrows in the depths within. Hello, signpost. Stop. Never seen you before. Guessing you're an adventurer here to get rich? Good, yes. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. License. Right here.
Looks in order. Give me a minute to open her up.
You'd have to go pretty far in to reach the barrows. The big quake really messed it all up. Tunnels are caving in left and right. Watch your step, you hear? An explorer's license is necessary to gain access to the quarry. Once inside, a pickaxe is all you need to mine resources and ore. Well, that is what my weapon is, to my knowledge, so... I'll just take this instead. Heavy healing potion, level 1 received. Yes, heavy potion. You are shooting a rock at me. Ow. Okay, we got yellow slime, jelly, stone wings. These ones drop salt. I guess I still don't have a pickaxe technically or something. I've not seen any rocks claimed. Down I go. Oh, can't do anything with that. It is certainly indeed collapsed. Bum ba ba da bum. Up we go. Over we go. Over we go. Over we go, destroy the pots. Ooh, a monster fossil. An event.
Focal.
Oh no, a rock. Wah! More aftershocks. Fair enough. Ugh, that was close. Blocked, huh? Maybe I could go around? Nope. Only way is up and over then. That didn't sound good. What the? It chipped my axe! Not gonna find any treasures like this, that's for sure. Better head back to town. We're leaving already. That was some aftershock, wasn't it? Sorry, that's the female guard. That was some aftershock, wasn't it? Were you alright? Of course I wasn't alright. This massive boulder fell from overhead and blocked off the path. I even chipped my blade trying to get over it.
Blocked? Can't have that. People need to get in and out of there for the work.
I'll go tell the acting mayor. Take care of things here, will ya? What a mess. Rough start, huh? If it's a blacksmith you need, there's a good one back on Outlander Lane. A smithy? Really? Oh, that's perfect. Of course, he hasn't opened up a shop yet. Then why even... Never mind. I've got to get this fixed and fast. So let's go force him to open his shop and or do a mission for him before he will. Stone wing. This wing is taken from a cave smuggle. Still contains a tinge of earth magic. This salt collected from a fluffy foe is rich in minerals and adds a savory punch to cooking. A mineral-rich concentrated jelly collected from rock slimes. The remains of some monster's great-great-grandpappy. Scholars are willing to pay for such a find. Woo. Okay, so we go to Outlander Lane, but also a plaza. Because, you know, we technically made a... Hi, fella. Technically made a little bit of progress, so we verify that. No one there, okay. And here we go, and... Hogan! Where's your alley?
Well, it isn't CJ. How you doing, girl?
Sorry, Hogan, no time to chat.
Oh, something up?
Ship my axe in the quarry. I gotta track down the blacksmith.
Well, talk about timing.
That's supposed to be funny?
Whoa, why attitude, huh? The timing really couldn't be better. Come along with me now, you'll see.
You listening to a word I'm saying?
I heard you, but come on. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. I'm gonna run up ahead and run on ahead, but don't keep me waiting now, you hear?
And he's gone. Hi, can I... No. 'Cause I have the salt, but I still don't have the mushrooms. Hi, Tatara. Alright, here I am, as requested. What was all this about? What was all that about, then?
May I present to you our one and only town blacksmith, Tatara.
Huh? This is the smithy?
Sure is, when it's up and running, of course.
Hogan tells me that you helped down at the inn and the tavern. Don't suppose I could trouble you for a little assistance myself. Can't open shop till I get this furnace fired up. No problem. Need someone to fix my gear as luck would have it. So what is it you need then? Some iron ore, if you don't mind. You'll find it down in the quarry among the rubble. Got it. I'll bring back as much as I can carry. Seems my holster axes aren't strong enough to hoist me over rocks in the quarry. Oh, come to think of it, I got an old pickaxe I used to use. It's seen better days, but it should be enough to chip out a few chunks of ore. Hooray. Thanks, this is exactly what I needed. Oh, I don't know about that. You'll need something better to get the really good stuff. There are lots of folks looking to set up shop around here. Think I saw just one such fella in the plaza a little while ago. I'd wager someone will be looking to sell pickaxes. Help them get on their feet, and I'm sure they'll give you what you need. Got it. Thanks for the tip. But more importantly, pickaxe level 1 received. With this item, you can break open rocks and mine the resources inside. As you level up your pickaxe, more resources will become available for mining. Woo. 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 Hello, little kitty girl. You just gonna walk in a circle up there with your friend? Yeah. Back to the plaza. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you just told me all of that before, and there's nothing for me to do about it yet. Fine, to the quarry. By which I mean... we'll see how this actually do first. I should save. quarry. I got ore.
Fool.
4. Oh, that's the sound of the quest being completed. Got it. Smack, smack. Smack. Still can't break the big rocks. That's the thing I was curious about. But there's probably still more ore I can pick up, so let's still pop down here. And, you know, go this way. At the very least, we can get hit by that guy. Yeah. Anything else hanging out down here? Nope. And of course we can't actually climb over that due to the fact that our axe is chipped. Give. 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 Alrighty, now we just need to not fail the jumps so we can break those open. Fail to get up there, but hey, we got the another monster fossil. Gotta get up there. I guess this is a good way to find out if items disappear. Seems like the answer is probably no. Ooh, an ancient scrap. That's new. Pick. 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 And now we leave. Because, you know, why let me do all this stuff ahead of time? Just, you know, slowly tutorialize yourself through it. Ancient scrap. This is junk, but it's old junk. You can sell it to an archaeologically inclined, so they can study how folks used to live with a broken pot. Boop. Shave again, because why not? It doesn't take that long. Alrighty, to the Outlander Lane. Hey, Tatara. I'm back! This should be enough to get the furnace going, right? I just realized that's not actually how stoking a furnace works. The iron ore is what you work on the furnace. It's not how you light the furnace up. Wow, you got an eye for the good stuff, missy. This iron ore should do nicely. I owe you one. Here, take a stamp. Yay. Stamp received. Level up. The smithy is preparing to open. Fortify your weapons and armor to improve the performance here with New Nave resident smithy, Tatara. Shopkeeper, Tatara. You seem to still want me to do something. Oh, let's get that gear of yours fixed up then, shall we? No charge, of course, seeing as you helped me out. Can I use that giant axe, though? Why, thank you. I want the giant axe. Here we go. Good as new. Whoa, it looks better than new. That boulder won't know what hit it this time. Wanna think again, missy? Rocks like the ones down in the quarry are likely to chip that thing every time. What? But then... Yeah, someone went and told the acting mayor about the rock blocking the path, right? Give it a few days and she'll have it taken care of. I can't wait a few days. There must be a way through. I just have to think harder. Hello. Am I interrupting something?
Well, shimmer my scales.
The guy from the forest. Ooh. You have a bag of holding. This is the smithy, ain't it? I have a sword that needs sharpening. Did you just pull that out of your pocket? That's some piece of work, all right. Hand it over, sir. It'd be a real pleasure to get my hands on that. I need it done quick, mate.
Garou, haven't seen you in a spell. How you been, pal?
Garou, a mercenary turned adventurer drawn to the ruined barrows for the treasure therein. A fierce and formidable fighter who trusts only the sword in his hand and the coin in his pack. He's also a kangaroo. Busy. A friend of yours?
Oh, he's a merc from my hometown. Never thought I'd see him round these parts, though.
A merc? Hogan. Tell the world and its mother why, don't you?
Hey, take it easy, pal. Just excited to see an old friend is all. What business you got with a sword like that? Don't tell me you're thinking of joining the town guard.
It did. It got very furry. And I'm here for it. Now, only the protagonist were a furry. Nope. Going down the rune barrows.
Well, if it's the barrows you're bound for, you should tag along with CJ.
Me? Why?
My old pal and his comically large sword'll make short work of that boulder, I reckon.
Oh, right. I got no interest in babysitting, all right. She doesn't even look toilet trained. Babysitting? I'm remarkably mature for my age. Everybody at home says so. Ask any of them. And I was toilet trained by 1.5, I'll have you know. That's what my grandmother told me, so speak for yourself. Oh, what's happening here? It looks something about a toilet train. No, I want a toilet train built now. Build me a toilet train and I'll give you a stamp. Hey, knock it off. People are starting to talk. Are you touched in the head? Don't you have an ounce of shame? Shame? Ha! Left that in my jewelry box back home. Doesn't suit me at the moment. Who ever heard of a shameful scavenger? No one. Scavenger? Like a rat? Yeah, why isn't she a rat?
More like a treasure hunter.
Oh, so a thief.
She's just a little modest about it is all.
Dot, triple dot. This brat. Aw, look at his shocked eye face. This brat? A treasure hunter?
Damn right. She said she's here to find a humongous lens.
Humongous lens? What's that?
It's mine. That's all you need to know about it. Besides, there ain't a treasure around that my clan couldn't find. We've got a rite of passage back home. Can't go back till I find a treasure bigger than that of what my ancestors found. Out the door at 15, not to return till I've got something special to show for myself. So I've been getting real good at scavenging, honing my skills. My pop, he pulled a massive raw lens from the belly of a fiend. Usually you'd get those from the eye. So I have to find an even bigger one. One the likes of which has never been seen.
Ha! A colorful bunch, as expected. So this rite of passage, then. You're doing it now?
Yep.
So I was right. Barely toilet trained.
Oi! We've already talked about that.
All right, calm down, you two. No need to get so worked up. She may not look like much, but CJ here is a real tough cookie. I watched her beat up 2 thieves, that's all. First time we met, I wished her beat the stuffing out of some bandits with my own 2 eyes. Really saved my skin. The one I shit over there, you can still see it. She won't slow you down none, you have my word on that.
Dot, triple dot.
CJ, huh? If I needed a partner, and that's a big if, mate. Why, her. Plenty of adventures around here, ain't there? What's she talking about, huh? Humongous lands.
Easy. You should pick me. Easy. You should pick me because there ain't no better treasure hunter around, that's why.
Cocky, ain't you? Fair enough. Partners.
That's it, Spirit. So you'll be apologizing then, I take it? CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Nice and loud for everyone to hear.
You what, knight?
They did the fucking ancient meme. Come on now, Guru. You really gotta let your pride get in the way of a good partnership? Chinna ain't no shame in it.
Why should I have to? Fine. Have it your way. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5.
Bit louder.
CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5.
And once more for good measure.
CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5.
And again.
You're going to get destroyed, CJ.
Now that that's all cleared up, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you, Guru.
Sure. Well, at least you two are finally getting along. Here, your sword's good to go. Thanks. Think we've wasted enough time, don't you? Come on.
Lead on.
Guru has joined the party.
Alrighty, so inside of dungeons, different characters can perform different useful actions.
Maybe.
Inside the dungeon, different characters can perform different actions. Switch between them when necessary. Normal mode, attack button. Simple character mode, character switch. Still don't fully understand that. Occasionally, the path ahead may be blocked by large boulders. Guru's great sword can make short work of them, so smash on through and keep on adventuring. Switching characters at exactly the right time after landing an attack will trigger a powerful link attack. In simple mode, link attacks are triggered automatically by consecutive attacks. Time it right to deal a huge amount of damage. With full control over characters' attacks in this intense action-oriented mode. This can be changed anytime in the game settings. Or let your party make the calls in this one-button attack mode, and players want a simpler experience. Well, we're going to start with normal mode, so I can understand that. Achievement unlocked. Partners. Experience. Quest clear. Main Quest 6, Trouble in the Quarry. Alright, so here we can totally upgrade our holster axes, which increases attack power. Or the Reveling Tanuki, that's a fun sword name. To power up his weapon. Or our hunter's suit we can power up with slime jelly. Interesting choice. Or add some lumber to the mercenary armor. I will do all four. Holster axes enhanced. Reveling Tanuki enhanced. Hunter suit enhanced. Oh, we can do it twice. Okay. Okay, thank you, we're done. I'm using up all my money. Alrighty, so for now, that is as strong as we can make our armor. Cool. We spent all of our money, but that's fine. Hello, person who needs me to do things. Calf. You alright?
You're the songstress from the tavern. Jean, ain't you? Ain't it?
Kinda weird to remember my name, Guru. Sorry I haven't been able to sing for you recently. I've hurt my throat, you see. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the top. I need to see it. I can't even fathom singing in this condition. Have you been hanging around the tavern, Guru?
That's what grown-ups do, mate. You'll understand when you're older.
If only I had that potion.
A potion? I guess at the tavern, an adventurer, presumably, fetched it for me once, made from the nectar of a flower. My throat was in superb condition that day. Oh, if only I had that nectar now.
You heard the latest, CJ. We gotta get some of that nectar.
What's gotten into you?
Good thing I got plenty of nectar. I want to see his hop. Aw, that's amazing. I love it.
Hey, I got nectar for you. Gene, is this the nectar you wanted? Why, yes, it is. I can make that potion with this. Thank you, CJ. And Garou, of course.
Oh, stop.
I shall take the stage tonight, after all. Allow me to stamp your card for you. I have so much singing left to do.
Stamp. Stamp received. Money, and by money I mean experience. To the plaza we go. Perhaps that fella who wants to build a shop is there. There he is. Nope, you're not the drunk guy. He's right over there. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Something the matter?
Oh, it's you. Meh. Not like you or anyone else can do much about it anyway. First the quake, and then the monsters that invaded the forest and quarry soon after. Chaldea won't be far behind. Easy pickings for the Empire we are. With the mayor missing and Margrave Mulka, excuse me, haven't all but given up on us. Even if someone of us can make a run for it before the Empire invades, we'll need plenty of rations. Mushrooms would be good. They last a long time. Easy to prepare, too. I wouldn't dare set foot in the woods now, though.
I can head down to the woods if you want. Just mushrooms, right?
You'd do that? Thank you. My name's Naxa. If it's a stamp you need, I'll see your kindness repaid.
Leave it to me.
Here, take this book. It's a mycology primer. It'll tell you which mushrooms are for eating and which are for leaving be.
Oh, right. Mushrooms can be pretty dangerous sometimes, huh? Wish me luck.
Now I can harvest mushrooms.
The Beginner's Guide to Mushroom Foraging. With this item, you can identify different types of mushrooms as you find them in the dungeons. They can be used to make cuisine.
Or to, get that guy what he wants.
Nothing much to see here, though.
Okay. I feel like I still want to jump through all these areas, though, real quick to verify. Oh. Just got. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to. It is the thing. I can save my game on my base, but I don't. I mean, I could heal too, but then I'd lose my luck bonus. Alright, we're in the midst of going to do yours, because we can also, now with Garou, we can go break them boulders. Can't go that way, we need to go into Great Forest area. Sorry, it's a similar situation because as yesterday, because all of the none of the snow is melted, so there is that little tidbit right now being like, how we do with the thing. Okay. That'll hopefully be enough, and if not, boy. Okay, so if I use Guru, then we just swap to him, and then okay, and then I attack with the same. Okay, I see what they're talking about with that now. So we hit their attack button to swap to them in this mode, and then we continue to use that to attack, which means that Guru can't jump and attack at the same time very well, but you know. And that's a link attack. Cool. I actually quite like that system, honestly. He doesn't have a unique skill at the moment. And we can get stone from here. Good to know, good to know. Smack your damn wings out of yourselves. He's not great for jump attacks, really. But yeah, it means, you know, for these aerial enemies, you just utilize her. Or you have him do that. There we go. Give me that wing, though. Yay! Saver cap. We need a total of 5. I mean, other characters have their use, I'm sure. I do like the fact that he is heckin' strong as heck. Menu. Plus, I have to swap between them to get them link attacks, you know? Especially when we have to fighting bosses and things. And he do a hop, this is true. It's very important. Mushroom. Alright, we got enough mushrooms, but of course I want you to be able to make mushroom soup too. Can I has things on ground? What's going on here? My resource bag full? It is! Ah, that's what it means by the 50. Okay. Ooh, a rare stone. A mere stone. We'll read that later. What do I feel like I can possibly toss then? I don't really want to toss any of it. We need to increase our resource bag. I don't need 10 of those. But we can always use more sugar. And nuts and whatnot. We are going to destroy you very quickly. I'm going to just let you know that right now, hollow tree. Sorry, hollow plant. What is a tree but a hollow plant? Heck yeah. Let's see. Probably don't need 10 sugar, even though we just picked those up. Get a strength ring, our first accessory. Heck yeah. Here you go, have a strength ring. Increases strength, attack power up by 5%. I mean, why not give Strength Boy more strength? Can't quite get to that, it looks like. And this probably loops around with that other section. But now I also better understand, because I forgot. I was thinking by the resource bag being like, oh, 50. I figured it was like 50 individual names, not 50 items specifically. But yeah, because it's like literally 50 items. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense then. That there are areas in the dungeons where fishing is possible. Fish that you can catch can be used for cuisine and other items. It goes without saying, but you'll need a fishing rod for this. I don't have a fishing rod. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's the reason to do the fast travel thing, is to be like, hey, I'm specifically looking to get this item, so I don't want to fill up my bag with this stuff. Like, I'm going to go fishing. Like, just warp to the fishing place, because then I have 50 spaces for fish. You do big hoppies when I time the jumping, right? I don't think there's a sign. I think we just got to go one space over. Drop down here. Sorry, not one space. More than one space. I guess I could have signposted to it. Okay, well. Big boulder destroyed. Hello, worm. Ow. Level up. Heck yeah. Let's just get rid of all the gargoyle wings, because that's crystal. We're gonna want the crystal. Unless it turns out, oh, you can't break this yet. Nope, there we go. Crystal obtained. Crystal obtained. Crystal obtained. Smack. Smack, smack. A rare stone and worm skin. Power Bomb level 1 received. What'd that do? Temporarily increases strength. Kill. Hi, fella. Destroy that ogre. Well, before we go that way, what's going on this way? I can't break that. I should finish what I started before I venture any further. I.e., I'm not allowed to go that way yet. Okay, that's fine. Kangaroo. Like, good to know as well. Garou cannot grab onto the side of a ledge. But does he jump higher than her normally? Once I am in an open area, I will try to figure that out. Such as right here. Okay. Yes, he does. Not by a lot, but he does jump higher than she does. Alrighty, we made it out with worms in. Every inch of a worm's body is covered in this soft but durable skin. These tasty forest mushrooms take center stage in many a meal. A clean and lovely crystal that can be used to make accessories. A mere rock, and yet rock fanatics are willing to shell out big bakwa for one with such a strange color and shape. Cool. Oh, he was in the plaza. I can just plaza it. Here you go. I got the measurements you asked for. Well, look at this. This should be enough to last us the trip to the next town over, should it come to that. I better start sun-drying these little fellas to preserve them. Wait, you said there'd be a stamp. Oh, I did, didn't I? Here you are. One more and we've got our 10 stamps. Not that we've seen the heckin' trading post yet. Alright. And then we go to Outlander Lane to see if, we can't. We needed two. We need to still find 2 more mushrooms that we didn't find. Ah, then there's the salad as well. Fuck. Oh well. I will purchase this for CJ. Partly just to give her more health, but also to recover her health. Alrighty. Yeah, I will also power up the axes once. We could do more, but I'm going to try to keep this nice and even. Yeah, because we're out of ore now. Back to the quarry. It's a manly adventure, huh? You again. The road's still blocked, you know. Won't be for long. Guru here is going to clear it up for us. Well, that would get us out of a bind for sure. You have an explorer's license, Guru? Here. That'll do. I'll just open her up. So, did you have to go around getting stamps too, then? Do I look like some kind of stamp collector? You'd want to have bricks for brains to waste time on that. I see. You see what? You don't know? I don't think I'm the one with bricks for brains. You forked out 100,000 bakwa for it, didn't you? As if. I got this magic pouch, don't I? Magic? So that's how you could hide that massive sword in it. Where'd you get something like that? This old thing? Got it from some old blue furball. Not important. Pretty handy for carrying gear around, especially if you're camping. I've never heard of anything like that before. Still got a lot to learn about the world, I suppose. Let's get a move on, yeah? Yay. Damn those monsters shooting rocks at me. If only I had a sword big enough to send them right back. Hint, hint, hint. Boop. Alrighty. In we go. Strike first, win first. Magical cutie missile! What the? Who's there? A magical girl. Stay back, scoundrels. You've come face to face with new Neve's very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I, Melor, ardent defender of love and justice. Melor, a magical girl who's been waiting patiently for her turn to make it big. As it turns out, magical girls are highly sought after as adventuring partners. Yeah. Huh? Dun, triple dun. And you go around defending love and justice by blowing holes in walls, do you? What? What are you... Oh, crap! Well, what just happened? Beats me. Last thing I need is another brat to babysit. What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oi! You two alright? What happened? What was that noise? This girl just appeared out of thin air and fired some sort of magic at us. We dodged it, but it hit the wall. What? Oh, crap. There's a hole in the bulwark. We have to close it up or monsters will reach town. What a pain. Anything we can do to help? What? Hey, if you're feeling generous, keep me out of it. We have to see to it that fiends don't make it to the townsfolk. Sorry to ask, but would you mind fetching the materials to fix this? I think we could fill it up if we had some stone. Alright, I'll have a look around. Some scavenger you are. Do you forget why we're here? What about that humongous lens, eh? You happy enough just to let some jelly-legged Joey get their hands on it first? No, but what about Priya? And Yum Yum? You can't forget about Yum Yum. And all the other townsfolk. Can't just let the fiends run loose, can we? Fine. We'll take a brief detour. I'm not carrying any resources right now. Well, yeah, because they kicked me out. We're back! Think this is everything you asked for. You're a lifesaver. You have a name now, suddenly. Okay, Sarthak. Here, have a stamp. But we got 10 stamps. Do you really have to do all that work just for a few stamps? And what if she did? Good way to protect the town and see to it a guard gets their dinner. You've heard about the sorrow, I'm sure. It's something that if something like that were to happen again, our jobs be first on the chopping block. Huh? Sorrow? What's that? Well, when you're sad, but it's like a deeper sadness. You know, more intense sadness than just sadness. You don't know? A rune golem laid waste to this town, as the story goes. Well, before us mercs got here, mind. Rune golem. Those things that protect the rune barrows? You've seen one yourself? Never. Heard about them from my folks, though. Apparently, a bunch... and she's Karina. Hello, Karina. Apparently, a bunch of townsfolk volunteered for an expedition down the barrows a long time ago. Got attacked down there. Some of them managed to escape and rustle up a search party. When they went back in, though, no one else had survived. The mayor led the whole thing himself. To this day, his is the only body unaccounted for. Mayor? So the current acting mayor is... Isha? She's his daughter. Lost her father to these barrows, she did. She's only young, but already you can tell she knows what's what. The bulwark was her idea. A few people wanted to go back in to find her dad, but she wouldn't have it. Few people wanted to go back to find her dad, not as in only a few, but there were a few who wanted to do that. Prioritize the good of the town over her own family. That's one way of looking at it. Could be she's just cold-hearted. ... triple dot. I'm sure it wasn't a choice she made lightly, mate. Yeah, I figured I said that. Alright, clear off. I'm going to shut the quarry for now. What? Why? Gotta seal this up, don't we? You can come back tomorrow. I'm starting to think I'll never get into this place. So this is it for today, huh? First thing tomorrow morning, be ready. I'll meet you at yours. We did it. Stamp received. Guru? Wait, what do you mean by be ready?
I know I look small, but me and these holster axes have come a long way. We're always ready.
You really are a baby, ain't you? The smithy can make your weapons and armor stronger, yeah? Can I assume you know at least that much? But strength ain't everything, mate. A weapon shop and an armor shop would have upgrades that make it easier to move about. With upgrades like that, you can fight better, explore further, all sorts.
How much better? How much further?
Better you just see it yourself, mate.
I didn't see any stores like that back in the town, though.
Not yet, no. But I've heard plenty of folks have been down around Outlander Lane looking to set up shop.
Huh. I mean, if it's all really as good as you say it is.
Come on, we'll see what we can find.
Sure, I guess. I want to see Hogan again, because supposedly seeing Hogan is when I will get a reward for finding 10 stamps. To Outlander Lane! Shit's gonna Fetty Popper. Enough looking like it's this dude. Anyone else? Anyone else at all? No, damn.
Hey, Bertrand.
You there, adventurer? Are your weapons giving you any trouble?
I've got a name, you know. CJ. As for weapons, I wouldn't be opposed to an upgrade if someone was kind enough to offer.
That's what I like to hear. Just as I suspected, this town is in dire need of a weapon shop. I'm Bertrand, knight of great renown, with the keenest eye for weaponry in the land. Perhaps you heard tales of my bravery when I was in service of the Margrave. Countless warriors fell before my might. One such encounter with the general of a great nation was particularly unforgettable. Our swords clashed endlessly, but soon his blade shattered into shards. Only a swordsman with a keen eye for weaponry could have...
Bertrand, was it? Listen, I'm kind of in a hurry, so if there's something I can help you with...
Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me. I'm looking for the acting mayor. I need permission from her to establish my shop, after all. You have any idea where I might find her?
That's odd. Isha's usually pretty hard to spot. Easy to spot. I'll track her down for you. Oh, good. Let's go to her house. Isha? Ah! Oh, it's just you, CJ. Do you need something? Not me. There's a guy who is looking to open a weapon shop. He needs to run it by you first, apparently. I had a feeling it was him. Okay, understood. Please tell him I'll meet with him soon. I've actually already spoken with him. Or rather, he spoke at me. Lost half my afternoon waiting for him to get to the point. I heard he would return today to discuss opening a weapon shop, so I decided to keep myself busy. Elsewhere. You really have to lighten up, Isha. Back to Outlander Lane. Hello, Bertrand. I'm done. I found Isha and let her know you were waiting to see her.
Oh, you have my thanks. Oh, to think I could have been aided so valiantly by such a young lady. I told you how, when I was young, I was rescued by an elvish maiden of rare beauty.
Okay, I've got lots to do, so if you wouldn't mind staying with this card for me, I'll be on my way.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. Here you are.
Whoa. Stamp received. Working hard at that lumber. Level up. The weapon shop is preparing to open. 500 Bakwa received. 500 experience received. Upgrade your weapons to make them more lightweight by making them more lightweight and easier to use, unlocking new attacks in the process. At Bertrand, the weapon shop. Upgrade CJ's weapon. From the Holster Axe to the Holster Axe S. Unlocks 4-hit combos and 2-hit aerial combos. Hell to the yes. Upgraded. And with an ogre horn and the rest of my money, we can unlock charged attacks for the Reveling Tanuki. Cool. Wow, you weren't kidding. I feel like I could do magic tricks with these things now. So what's next then? Armor, right? Well, at least she's right there. Wow, that's much better. Easier on my wrists, too. I should give them a good name. Ooh. I can also name them the Reveling Tanuki. That's really cool that I get to name them. That's fucking awesome, honestly. Let's see. Pico Pico. Shabby, Astra, Sword, Blade, Dagger, Hammer, Buster, Slayer. Ball! Ooh, Ball. Sphere, Crusher, Breaker, Bringer, Earth, Fire, Thunder, Ice, of Wrath, of Silence, Darkness, Rulers, of Champions, Sword, Katana, Blade. That's going to be the same weapon word on the other side then. Gotetsu, Killing, Breaking, Slash, Hook, Sickle, Break, Shot. Morning Star. Round Star. Soul, Forever, Dream, Infinity, Excalibur, Crush, Destroyer, Tornado, Galaxy. 100 words to choose. And I'm guessing Void you can't have, but I'm guessing that's the space in the middle. Indeed, Void, space, blank, or dash, and of, and the. This is an incredibly linking. This is an incredibly surprising thing. Fuck, what do I want to name them, though? Can we pick Void? No. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Why can't it be? Sickle. Hell yeah. Ah, that's the one I was thinking of. Sickle, or Sickle the Sickle. If only the option of sons then could be like a... There we go. Sickle the Sickle then. Now that's what I call a Reveling Tanuki. No, it's called Sickle the Sickle. Feels only right to give it a good name. Oh, fuck. Didn't know they're gonna let me give me the option to name his weapon now too. Sword the Sword. It's the only one that makes sense.
Where did the sword go? Ooh, sunflower. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if there was another... Yeah, no, I think, yeah, the only one. I'm sorry, is sword on here twice? Sword's on here twice. Sword to the sword, but they're two different swords. Never get them mixed up. We'll probably get to name them again when we upgrade them the second time. Maybe I'll do it, and maybe I'll actually try that time. Okay, charging attacks. Holding the attack button will allow you to charge your power and unleash a charged attack. While powerful, you'll be vulnerable to attack while charging, so use with caution. Alrighty. Hello, armor lady. What do you want? Frida. You... And you suddenly also have a face on the side, like a picture. You're CJ the Scavenger Kid, aren't you? Oh, yeah, that's me. I'm Frida, hoping to be the owner and operator of this town's official armor shop. Little Isha was kind enough to let me have this place, but, well, you tell me. Kind of a fixer-upper, wouldn't you say? Hi. A lively, likable, high-spirited armorer drawn to New Neve for its potential as a vibrant new town. Luckily, the adventurers were in need of an armorer when she arrived. Little Isha? Well, yeah. Looks like a lot of work, all right. Yes. Right. So I've been thinking about a big color change. Problem is, I'm not sure where to get my hands on paints. Yellows, pinks, bright and cheerful colors. Couldn't get them in the city, though. I thought about searching the Great Forest, but that's no place for a lady like me. Paint? In the Great Forest? I don't know about that, but I'm happy to go take a look for you. Well, rumor has it there might be somewhat mysterious stash somewhere under the caves. Under the caves? Probably on the other side of that giant rock, maybe? The other gets the strap, yes. The other boob has yet to prove itself. Boing, 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 boingy, boingy, boing. Why am I doing this? I can fast travel. Oh. Okay, well that's someone who also wants me to do a thing. Maybe it'll be in the same location. Fetch me some furs! Get an ebony pelt in the Great Forest. I would like to make some warm clothing for the colder months. Could you bring me some pelts, perhaps? I have found you. Say, you're CJ, aren't you? I am. Who's asking? Navia's my name, and I have something I need some help with. I need you to go grab me some beast belts. I could do that, sure. For what for? I'd like to make some warm clothes for the colder seasons. It gets mighty cold down here on account of the winds from the snow peak. There'll be plenty of people looking for warmer clothes come winter, you'll see. Sounds important. I'm on it. Woo. And then I walk again, even though I could have, done that. Or done, the fast travel. The quarry is not where I want to be. I can't go into the quarry yet. It is blocked off, supposedly. There we go, Great Forest. Hello, Manish Adventurer. Save the game once again. And fast travel to the Great Tree Glade. No, sorry, Forest Cave. Although we could beat up the Great Tree again. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, 700 damage. Okay. I would also like some more stone. Bum, bum. Ah, we have the mushrooms in here too. Cool, cool, cool. And you know money, why not? Bakwa! Okay. Time to go to the place we've already explored, but they're gonna have a nice little event there that's like, oh, this place, you can break a rock. The place Frida mentioned must be just ahead. Wow. Bum, ba-dum. Ogre horn. Yay, we managed to pass through it this time. New signpost. Let me just get this first real quick. Critical bomb received. I assume that'll increase critical hit chance temporarily. Wow, it is that early still. Another event. There's something there. Time to clean house. Is it a boss that has a pelt? Link attack recovery. After successful link attacks, it'll take time for them to become available again. Listen closely for the recovery alert sound. Potions, balms, and medicines provide healing effects. Time-limited buffs for the entire party. These buffs do not stack, and only one can be active at a time. That is good to know. Oh, and there's also a symbol up there to indicate how full our pack is. Good to know. Hi. Ow. Oh, we beat it. Where's my pelt? It did not give me a pelt. That's just rude. Paint received. Schmack. And can't go that way. So you're telling me I'm going to have to come through and do this again. Bum bum ba da da dum. Fast travel to Hellhound Lake, that's where we are. A forgotten lake in the depths of the forest guarded by a ferocious hellhound. I mean, we might as well just go ahead and real quick kill the fucking tree. Why not? We're here. Hi. I'm going to ruin you. Heck yeah. Giant branch obtained. Hop along out here for a moment, real quick. Ah, yes. Nuts. Yeah, she can't charge attack right now. Ogre horn. Ow. Smash. Basically, a large part of what I'm doing right now is just filling up the bag. To get to the 50, because it's kind of like, why not? No, I have to. I gotta walk for it. Oh, we missed one. It had nothing in it, though. Ah, there we go, more stone. Boom, boom. Take a bajillion damage, why not? Alright, and we can't get either of those things because... Let me test this right here. Yeah, look at my clock right there. Okay, about 3 seconds. Yeah, 3.5. Okay. It's just the difference in their gait made me wonder. It's like, is he actually slower? Because he feels slower in his movement. But I think that's just because she has the little, steppy. Well, he's got hop, 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 hop. And now with a full resource bag, we'll go back to the approach, take a nap. Anything else? Anything new today? No. Go to the residential district to take a nap. We'll lose our buff, but that can't be helped right now. One more time. Your bathing must have worn off. Oh no. And we go back to the forest because I want to get that ebony pelt. Save the game here. Fast travel to Hellhound Lake. There we go. Ha! I beat you just by letting you brute force it. There we go, ebony pelt. Ebony pelt. Formerly the fur of a formidable beast, now a sturdy, reliable pelt. To the plaza, and get me my stamp. I'm back. Got what you asked for. Wow, thank you. Yes, this should be enough to get that stuff made. Get it made? Never mind. Here, have a stamp. Stamp received. New experience. Level up. And then we go to Outlander Lane. I'm pretty sure she's just going to go to 6 and... You're right. There was paint in the Great Forest. Seems like someone was using splashy colors to mark areas in the cave. Wahoo! Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. I'll make a stylish store in this old dump yet. Wait, you do have a stamp, don't you? Oh, I almost forgot. How rude of me. Here you are. Boop. Stamp received. Smack, smack, smack. Shaw, shaw, shaw. Woo. Level up. The armor shop is preparing to open. Yep. Herbs received. 500 Bakwa received. 500 experience. Increase your freedom of movement, your defense, and the amount of actions you can perform by upgrading your armor at Frida's armor shop. Shopkeeper Frida. Upgrade CJ's armor with 1 crystal and 500 Bakwa. Unlocks 2-point jump. Ooh. Does that mean I can double jump? And with his, he'll allow him to parry attacks. Ooh. Please don't let me name my armor. Undersuit upgraded. And that one as well. Whoa, it's so light! I could do backflips in this! Now you're ready, mate. It'd be nice if I could get some potions and stuff. Well, Tatara did say there were a lot of people in the plaza who were looking to open stores. Suit the suit, armor the armor. Won't know what they got to offer till we go and speak to them, I suppose. 2-point jump. Give yourself an extra boost mid-jump. Yep, so indeed I has double jump now. Use this skill to reach and explore areas that were previously inaccessible. I don't recall seeing any of those, but sure. Ah, Garu's unique skill is that he can guard. Okay. Woo. 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 Hi, I'd like to make a sandwich and soup. We won't, or not sandwich, we need wheat for that, we need meat for that, we need fish for that. A salad. I would like to craft a salad for Garu. Garu recovered 500 HP and his things went up a little bit, and we can now buy salads. But also, we can make soup. Give that to CJ. Barely increase the critical hit chance. And we can now buy the soup. Excuse me. Okay. Now I don't have to sleep again. So I should... Nah. I only have like 300 money, don't I? 114 luck. Only 100 luck. Oh no. Sickle, sickle, sword, the sword. I'm looking for... How much money do I have? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, only 300. Yeah, it's going to be almost all my money again with the thing. Apothecary opening day. Robert. Given by Robert in the plaza. Head to the end of the residential district. And residential district interior. Get a stamp, experience, slime jelly, and more bakwa. Apothecary, yes. All I want is someone to try my special drink and take a run around town. I'm offering the stamp, so surely it's not too much to ask. I'm a little concerned. Are we going to find out that you're Danny? Probably not. You're Robert after all. Oh, excuse me, miss. Could I ask you something? Huh? Me? You look a little thirsty, you see. Would you care to try a special beverage of my very own creation? There's something odd about this guy. How about this? Just try it once. Run one lap around of the town, and I'll give you a stamp when you get back. A stamp? Just for that? That's mighty nice of you. Is there an apothecary? If so, then yes. I'm not sure. I mean, he can create potions just as well as he can create mechanical things. If not technically better. See, he might be an apothecary. And he's clearly going to cause the apocalypse somewhere at some point too, so he very well is an apothecary. I think we have a deal. Ha! Here, drink up. Once you're done, why don't you try running over to the edge of the residential district? Please make me run faster. After that, head over to the Outlander Lane. See how fast you can run. Okay, sure, I'll be back. I've still got it. Nope. I am running just as slowly as normal. I don't know if I really appreciate the quest being go jog for a while. Oh, where was I supposed to go next? Outlander Lane? Okay. There's no change in anything going on. What if I could have cheated it? I hope so. There it is. Bum ba da 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 da. But, huh? Was this path always here? Is this 2nd Street? Better go find out. Boop. I said boop. An expansion to Outlander Lane, allocated to deal with the never-ending influx of adventurers into the town. The apothecary and other stores can be found here, as well as a colorful bunch of individuals with interesting pastimes. Where are they? I want to see the colorful bunch. Can they be more animal people? I'd like to meet one of the foxes. Hey, Robert, your drink did jack shit. Wow, where did this all come from? Oh, nice location, right? This is my apothecary. And you're my very first customer. That drink was one of my homemade potions. So that's what that was about. I did feel stronger after drinking it, all right. Sure did get some funny looks while I was running, though. Of course you did. I told everyone to watch out for their favorite adventurer, saved from the brink of exhaustion by yours truly. What? The brink of... Is that why some of them were crying? Poor, hard-working adventure girl. If only there was a cure for exhaustion. Well, now everyone knows there is. Mine. They'll be lining up for miles to get their hands on the stuff. Come on now, and I'll give you a stamp. How dare you? So he's a snake oil salesman. Whoa. More town. Level up. The apothecary is preparing to open. Slime jelly received. Money received to ensure you can purchase a potion. And experience, because why not? Level up for a Garou. Stock up on healing medicine and all manner of fortifying balms here at the apothecary. Shopkeeper Robert. Well, I got a healing potion, a balm, and a balm. Create for me a potion. Just the one. And a balm, because we can. Send to your storehouse. And a defense bomb, because again, we can. Kill. Alright, I think we're finally ready to go. Tomorrow. It's already late. I should get some rest. The quarry will still be there tomorrow. Experience. Quest clear. force me to go to sleep. Main quest 7. Catch that girl. Return to your base in the residential district. Hi, Felipe. And none of you are Hogan. You okay, Hogan? You look stressed.
Wait till I tell you, CJ. You won't believe the report I just got. Someone spotted one of the treasure chests them no-good bandits took from me. If I could get that back, I'd have all I need to open my store.
Treasure? Leave it to me, Hogan.
You'd do that for me? You'd really get me out of a bind, CJ. This isn't the voice you gave me before, but from what I can gather, it was abandoned. Seen abandoned in the woods somewhere.
The woods. Got it. I forgot that I can pick up multiple quests as well. So, Renee, what do you want? You okay there? You look lost in thought.
Oh, hi. Actually, no, I'd like to open up a pawn shop here. I went to Gokto to ask about the procedure, and well, pawnbrokers need good taste and better eyes. It's not for everyone. Opinions are like agendas. Everyone has got one, so appraisals are never airtight. A good pawnbroker knows everything outside the box, not just about the trinkets inside it. I can't approve a pawn shop till I see if you've got what it takes to keep its lights on. Bring me something with exactly 100 bakwa and you can have your pawn shop, he said.
Exactly 100 bakwa?
That's exactly part of the hard part. Well, that and dealing with Gokto. So you wouldn't mind helping me out, would you?
Exactly 100 bakwa. Gokto is definitely up to something. Sure, I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
I mean, okay. Oh, back already. Let's see what you've got. I don't think I've had anything that cost 100 bakwa exactly.
Right, I'm not done. I just came back to say hi. If Gokto is involved, there's definitely something going on. But does it not? I guess that might not be what it's worth. Hello. Hi there, little lady. Little lady? I've been thinking about setting up a business here. Oh yeah? What kind of business? What kind? What kind? The profitable kind, of course. I heard real good things about you, young lady. You got quite a reputation around here. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I'd like to see you do some market research for me. Ask around and find out what the people of this fine town need. Sure, I can do that.
Oh, good. Why would you make me do that? Do it yourself.
Yeah, that was the reason why I was like, huh, but... Because, like, I can buy these for 100 bakwa. Does that not indicate that they are worth 100 bakwa? But I guess that they're upcharged. Squash! Hello. Squash, what are you doing here?
This is my accessory shop. Here I was, preparing for my grand opening when, would you believe it, I realized I had misplaced my appraisal spectacles. These I am currently wearing cannot be trusted to gauge the glimmerings of any given artifact, fashion of a function, you see.
Yeah, exactly. It's capitalism. Never buy anything less than my markup. Meh. That sounds like a real pickle.
A pickle indeed, a particularly sour one at that. I cannot possibly open the business without those spectacles. I don't suppose I could trouble you to look around for them on my behalf. I'm quite sure they're in town somewhere.
Sure, leave it to me.
I will do just that.
I'm gonna fucking step on them. I mean, I don't really want to because I like Squash because he's a bird person and not a human, but that's just my expectation of how it's gonna go. Bang, 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 bang. What do you want, Docky? Say, if you were oh, that's just someone I can talk to then. If you were starting up a business venture, what would it be? I'd sell pickaxes, probably. With the quarry getting so much attention, seems like a safe bet. Pickaxes, huh? Interesting. Bang, 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 bang. Yay! The fox people are back! Yay! Where's the guy who does the stamp turn-ins anyway? I believe Hogan is the one that I'm supposed to... I feel like the 31 I might be going to the lady herself. But the lizard guy, Hogan, is who the game told me. It's like, hey, when you get 10 stamps, talk to him. And so I need to finish his quest so that he can have his shop built up, and then I can be like, hey, give me my stamp turn-in thing. Hey, Ivan, are you okay? You look kind of sad. I found some odd-looking glasses on the street earlier, so I put them on and looked under a rock. There were... I don't know, honestly. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe they expected people to just like, I'm gonna, you know, sit here and just do story quest things until I can't. There were a whole lot of bugs. They looked huge and were all shiny and slimy. Blech. Glasses? Shiny? I don't suppose you'd let me take them off your hands, would you? Gladly, you can have them. I should have just stepped on them. Thanks. Well, we got the glasses. We must gather weaponry. Ranbeer. He needs ore. I'm Ranbeer. I'm in charge of the town defenses, and I say we are in dire need of weapon stocks. Please go and gather the necessary materials, Private. Eh. Bum ba da 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 dum. Why did I have to return to my base? Oh no! Oh right, that was for that was to continue the main quest. Lovely day for a treasure hunt, if I do say so myself. I'm getting into the barrows today, no matter what. Oh, it's Gokto. Why are you here? Admirable enthusiasm, but you might want to reel it in a bit. Oh, morning, Guru. And Gokto. Something the matter? No, I just came by to thank both of you for helping with that little incident at the Bulwark yesterday. What's it to do with you, though? Well, if the townsfolk heard that outlanders burst open the Bulwark and fled the scene, as the face of Outlander Lane, the buck would stop with me. Thankfully, it didn't come to that, thanks to you, too. Must be tough being responsible for all of us Outlanders. You can say that again. Must be tough being responsible for all of us Outlanders. So tough, in fact, that I could really use a little help with something. Oh yeah? Help with what? If you run into Melor again, bring her back here to me. I told her to apologize for what she did, but she ran off into the quarry and hasn't been back since. I mean, she probably got ate, so... Melor? That girl who attacked us with magic? You want us to bring her here? I certainly do. You'll be well compensated, of course. Might even be a stamp in it for you. A little bird told me you were something of a collector. Well, deal? I'll keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting. That sounds like a deal to me. I had a feeling you'd say that. So dinner's on you next time, yeah? Small price to pay. I'll be in Outlander Lane. Come find me with that when that girl sees sense. Find Melor in the quarry. Alright, but I'm gonna keep looking for people who want information or whatever. Ooh, a chest. I'll take that. Chest with 100 Bakwa received. Oh my god, is that literally going to be what the answer is? I found a chest with 100 Bakwa in it. This is an item worth exactly 100 Bakwa. Wow. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's swing this way real quick, I guess. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Hey, Rambeer.
Oh, so you're the CJ I've been hearing about, huh? I'm Rambeer. I'm in charge of the defense around here.
In charge? Like a commander or something? I didn't know they had titles like that here.
Titles? Nah, who cares about nonsense like that?
Anyway.
Huh?
It is a matter of the heart, child. I've taken it upon myself to defend this town because my heart tells me I must.
The only thing worth exactly 100 bakwa is 100 bakwa. Yeah, that sounds about right. So you put yourself in charge then?
If you'll find no one better for the job, I promise you that. Regardless, I have orders for you.
Orders? For me?
We're rapidly running out of weapons. Someone must remedy that immediately.
You know, if you're offering a stamp, there's no need for the Admiral Act.
Stamps again? These stamps have gone to your brain, all of you. Fine, if that's what it takes, now get to work.
Yes, sir. I mean, we do have to do that quarry mining, but okay, that's... I've talked to a person about pickaxes, and that seemed to be the only person to talk to, I guess, because we walked through everything else. Aren't we at town outskirts? Yeah, we're at town outskirts. Let's just go back to town outskirts. So, potentially talking to that person about pickaxes is all I need to do. Hello, Squash. Were these the spectacles you were looking for?
Oh, the very ones. Simply impossible to discern desperation in tiny gemstones without spectacles such as these. With these, the preparations for my grand opening are complete. Allow me to stamp your card.
Whoa, 15 stamps. The preparations are complete, except that we had to build the accessory shop. Level up. The accessory shop is preparing to open. Money. Experience. Enhance your abilities with a variety of beautiful accessories ready to be equipped by Squash. We don't have... Oh, we can get a prospector's earring. Mining skill increased. Heck yeah. We have gotten the prospector's earring level 1.
On Outlander Lane, achievement unlocked.
Changing a character's equipment can offer a range of benefits, such as enhanced status, luck, or many others. It can be done by navigating the main menu. I think we found an accessory already. I don't want that one. Prospector earring. Yay. This just means that when we mine, we have to make sure we use, Oh, Renee's ready. Felipe isn't. Don't let me down, young lady. Oh, no. Yeah, you're the business proposition guy. You are the one who wanted the pawn shop.
Did you find something? Where is it? Where is it?
I sure did. It's in this treasure chest.
This is just money. I can't appraise this.
Yep, there's 100 bakwa in there.
There's what?
Look, Gakto is a weird guy. I think he set this up to test you. You've been looking for something you can value at 100 bakwa, but I don't think Gakto ever said anything about that.
No!
I mean, he said it himself, right? Appraisals will vary from person to person. No such thing as an exact one, is there? A good pawnbroker knows how to think outside the box. I think this is what he was getting at.
Oh, you're right. Genius. I'll take this to him right away.
But before I forget, here, take this stamp. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba. Stamp received. But I mean, we wandered everywhere, and I didn't see anyone else to talk to about, The bond shop is preparing to open. I didn't see anything else about, what makes a good shop. 500 bakwa received. Could be people standing outside of the quarry or the forest, I guess. 500 experience. Running out of space in your storehouse, feel free to fill up your wallet with bakwa by selling some stuff at the pawn shop. Damn, these are worth a lot. I mean, they do also seem like things that are just existing to sell. Because they're not talking about being able to be used, make accessories or other things. But I don't know. The question is,
No, not in the storehouse. My storehouse. Can I actually run out of space in the storehouse? Because I'm not seeing anything saying yes. I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. And yeah, hard to tell without a junk label exactly. And we're not hurting for money right now, so. Alright, let's try going out to the Great Forest, which we're gonna have to go deeper into there anyway to help out Renee. Not Renee, Hogan. Yeah, yo, you ever try the potion things? Apparently I can buy you up for a bit. Into the forest we go, because we're looking for the things. I jumped too far. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to grab things until my pack gets full, and then we can toss things. Heck yeah. Because you never know what you're going to need more of. Ow. Sorry, Puffball. I didn't really see you. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum. Stone. Smack all of the things. Get all the gargoyle wings. More importantly, get mushrooms, though. And, you know, the stones and whatnot. Boop. And go on and head down this way, why not? I didn't hit the buttons in proper timing fashion to get the thing done. I mean, we gotta check all over for the, for the dropped the box of items or whatever. Got no clue where it might be. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. So can I actually block your stuff? I guess I can. I'm just not timing it well enough for that. Got it. Anyway, you died. You did not get ebony pelt for me. Bakwa. Alrighty, there seems to not be down here, so we're gonna try back up with the tree. And then weep quietly if the answer turns out to be, oh yeah, you can't actually open Hogan's shop until, oh. What do you call it? Until you can get past those stupid things. So this wasn't the signpost I was supposed to start from. It was the forest cable that we need to start from. Oh no, I did mining with the wrong character.
It is some nice music, though. Pretty relaxing. Puff. There it is. Hogan's treasure received. Okay. Not the stowpad resource bag. We've got a lot of slime jellies back home already, so let's get rid of all that. Okay. I could knock that down and get another piece of lumber, or we can go rapid destroy the boss, because he's right here. Get another great bow, great lumber, and then get out of here. Hello, hollow plant. Ow. Giant branch. There wasn't anything else actually over here, was there? Right, no, there's that thing and then the fishing spot in here. We don't have a fishing rod still, so I want a fishing rod. Alrighty, fast travel back to the approach, where we got all the things. And we leave. And we go back to Outlander Lane. And slowly walk our way back. Right, I need more ore for these ones. There we go. Say, if you were starting up a business venture, what would it be? I've heard there's a lot of money in setting traps. Doesn't sound like tough work either. Traps. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Trap pickaxes. They shock the wielder when attempting to be used. Heck yeah! There could still be someone on the outskirts, I guess. Given the person probably won't appear until now. Okay. Checking the street. Flawless business. Absolutely. Bottom. Yep, you still need at least one more person to talk to. I will talk to you in a hot second, Hogan. Okay. Well, we're gonna talk to you right now. I found your stuff, Hogan. Can't thank you. Can't thank you enough, CJ. Now I can finally get those shop doors open. I think you might be interested in You might just be interested in a thing or two I've got. And one or two things I've got. There we go. So swing by whenever you can. Sure. Stamp received. Build the shop. Good work. Level up. The trading post is preparing to open. 500 Bakwa received. 500 experience received. Level up. Trade your wares for whatever Hogan has in stock at his trading post. You can also exchange stamps for rewards. There we go. Hogan, give me stamp shit. So I can trade stone for lumber right here. Or lumber for stone. Or ore for lumber. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what it is. So once we get... Oh, geez, we can get... There are apparently many more stamps we can get than we realized. Goodness. 160 is a lot of stamps. But most importantly right now, we can get... no, I think it's... That's a good point. Let's save the game first, just in case. I feel like it is an accumulative thing. Whereas, like, oh, we've gotten 10 stamps, therefore we can now obtain the 10 stamp reward. But it's still a good point to be like, let's save the game just in case it is a expenditure. Yeah. But yeah, that's we're just gonna make sure. So we've saved the game first to ensure that we don't ruin ourselves. And or traded. Okay, yeah, and we still have 17 stamps. Okay, good. So yes, it is just get that many stamps, get a reward, which is very nice that's very nice to know. Bottom. Okay, but I don't really want to trade anything now. And so we just still need to find out who the heck to talk to. Hi, Smithy. I will also upgrade Sickle the Sickle. And upgrade Sword the Sword. Kill. No, we've already... Yeah, we haven't got anything new yet. To the right? Okay. You did! Yay! Say, if you were starting up a business venture, what would it be? Do you know about the canal in the woods? I heard the fish can be found in it would go for quite a bunch of bakwa. Seriously? I'll have to try it myself. Gonna need a fishing rod, though. A lot of ideas, not a lot of consistency. Trap fish pickaxes. Hi, the answer is... just make a shop for everything that we can't already get. I asked around for you, but the thing is, from what I could tell, no one can seem to agree on what's the best way to make money would be. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Help? Help? You've helped more than you knew. I don't remember what voice I have. A pickaxe for mining, trap for setting, a rod for fishing. I think I can work with that information. I'll open a tool shop. I'll be rich, haha! Thank you kindly, little lady. Here, have a stamp. Thank you. Stamp received. Sha. Whew. Level up. The tool shop is preparing to open. 500 bakwa received. 500 experience obtained. All the tools an adventurer could ever need. The very best axes, pickaxes, fishing rods, and traps all in one place. Shopkeeper Felipe. Alrighty, so I'm gonna need an ore for that one, though. Allows you to catch prey and obtain meat. Why would I need a trap for that? Allows you to hew rocks and collect stones, and ore includes heavy stone and huge ore. Allows you to fish your fishing spots. Yes, please. And I do want a level 2 pickaxe, but now I cannot afford a trap. With this item, you can fish at fishing spots inside of dungeons. As you level up your fishing rod, more fish will become available to catch. But with this, we can go to Hogan and say we still have a lot of lumber. So we'll trade that for exactly 1 ore. I just realized we have very little money right now, so we might not even be able to afford it. The trap. We cannot. We still need 1,000 bakwa for that. And this is when the desire to pawn shop becomes increased. I have 2 monster fossils. I will give up 1 just in case. So we still have 1, maybe just in case. And we know where we picked it up too. So, and give me a trap. You received a trap, level 1. By setting traps within the hunting grounds inside of the dungeons, you can obtain resources and cuisine. As you level up the traps, more types of resources become available by trapping. There are areas in the dungeons where it's possible to catch beasts to trap to acquire meat. You'll obviously need a trap to try it for yourself. Which I now have. So, of course, we're going back to the Great Forest. Why ever would we go to the quarry? That's a silly option. To the fishing spot. Oh, I just realized my weapons are blue now. Which makes sense. Do I have to actually play a minigame? Press the right button at the right time to catch. X, B, X, B, Y. Okay, so yes, it is a minigame. Fish received. First time fishing achievement unlocked. This is vaguely confusing to me too, because I'm not using an Xbox controller. So I was like, okay, which X and Y and whatnot. B, X, Y, B, A. So like, is it a specific kind of fish, or it's just fish? Okay. X, A, X, A, Y. Zaze. We're gonna get 6 fish. And then we will go look for a hunting spot. Alrighty, 6 fish. I'm curious what happens if we try to walk in behind the tree. He only gets angry when we get in front of him. Got it. Got a giant branch. Where are my trap spots? Show me a trap spot. Also, there are boxes here that we can, you know... what do you call it? Yeah, just open those boxes for money. There's one. Set a trap. The trap is set. I wonder if I need to leave the screen and come back. Oh god, what if I have to leave the dungeon entirely and come back? That would suck. I don't have meat or anything. What are all those symbols? So much, so much help we still haven't actually read. Wow. Well, the trap is set. Worm skin. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a double jump now. That was a big hit. Ogre horn. That's the way to the Doggo Lake, so why not? We can set a trap here too. Okay, that's what it is too. I can't actually hold the button. An ancient scrap. And little tidbits of aqua. Maybe I should. Let me just. Where was traps again? Hunting spots though. Underground. These are there are areas in the dungeon where you're supposed to catch things, catch beasts in traps to acquire meat. That is indeed not clear at all as to how one would do with the thing. Oh, that's a signpost. That's what that is. Okay. Check back again. I should have. No, it would have been right here. Maybe it is that I have to leave and come back entirely. Well, let us go. Ooh, a heavy stone. Cool. Oh. Let's go, keep walking this way to see if there are any other hunting spots to put our thing down on. Probably okay on sugar at the moment. I really do hope there is going to be a thing that, what do you call it? Lets you increase your resource bag size. Because if it locks at 50 forever, that's bullshit. And to the front of the dungeon. I destroy not to obtain items, but because why not? Experience and whatnot. Little tiny tidbits of experience. Okay, no, those are the only two things. We've got all this stuff. Woo woo. Ah! First time hunting. Trap hall. Meat received. 1. Okay, so you set the traps and then you just leave the dungeon. And okay, that's kind of what I was hoping would happen if that were the case. So I'm glad for that. Now we have a meat, we have fish and whatnot, so we continue to waste time, quote unquote, by distracting ourselves with making food. Now we make everything with the omelet. Physical defensive power will give the wild game steak to CJ, because she does not have very much defense comparatively, I would say. And then attack power with this baked fish goes to Garu. Heck yeah. So now we've got everything but the sandwich, and we just can't do anything about that wheat at the moment. So to the quarry, finally, we can go back in. By which I mean talk to them and have an event first. CJ, I heard from Gakto that you're looking for that Melor girl. Is that right? Well, I agreed to keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting, sure. You'll be treasure hunting somewhere pretty dangerous then. She's on the other side of the blockade a fair bit down. There's a trick to opening it up, though. There should be a lever around the blockade somewhere. Make sure to give it a good push. A good push, huh? Alright, got it. I'll see you when I get back then. Wonder if I could have double jumped. Well, I can't double jump right here because I'm not in combat mode, but I wonder if I can could have double jumped over the drawbridge on the down there. No, I don't think so. It gets me a little higher, but not very. Garu's great sword is great enough to send projectiles back where it came from. Rocks and other projectiles which were marked can be sent back with a well-timed strike. Ow. That's on me. Woo. Give me salt. Got some huge ore. Heck yeah. But before we go that way, finally, let's go down and get all the things that I have to sit here and be like, God damn it, what do I want to take with me? What do I actually want when we run out of room? It's actually a really terrible double jump, honestly. Yeah, this is mostly a distance double jump, more than a height one. Yeah, there's a blockade here too. Well, fuck, which one do I want? We're already down here, I guess we'll go this way. Set a trap. Stone Wing. Bosses aren't the only enemies with shields. If you find yourself up against some shield enemies, keep in mind that Garu's Great Sword packs a particularly powerful punch. Ooh, new mushrooms. Yeah, I need to actually time his parry. Yellow crystal, and by yellow I mean amber. Ah. That must be the switch he was talking about. Ow. Ow. $500 Backwell. Level up. Gotta get to the side of that switch, I guess. Ow. I'm great at fighting these rock enemies. Now we're full up on inventory. Is this just where the other spot was? No. So we need a chest. Pioneer's Pendant level 1 received. Or what's that one do? Increase the rate at which enemies drop resources. Okay, well that one's gonna go to Garu then. Not too concerned about either of yours. We got both of those a fair bit to an extent. Have we been here? No, because we fought those enemies. Those are new enemies to us then. No, actually, I think we have been through here. Oh, yeah. We're back at the entrance. So that was... Was it? It was not. I forgot I can actually use this mini-map to be, you know, an actual map indicator thing of things. So let's go up to the upper section real quick, because quest stuff is down lower, it looked like. Also because we couldn't go around any further. So... I do appreciate the enemies staying dead. Although if I'm actually going to sit here and try to grind for things at some point, just because, like, I need more of X, then that becomes mildly annoying to have to leave and come back every time. But that's fine, honestly. Because I don't ooh. Oh, yeah, we're stopped off right here. Healing potion level 1 received. I want that ore. Throw out 2 yellow slimes for the moment. Can't break that thing, so yeah, let's go. Get back going. So I guess it was just I didn't quite yet find the place. I must have just taken a different route, and I'm like, I want to go that way though, and then, oh yeah, I think that's what it was. And then I didn't get where we could have gotten, you know. Uppies.
Hop, hop, hop. Uppies. Uppies. Up, 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 up.
Oh. An enemy. Ah, this is where the double jump actually was useful. That's the area that they showed in the explanation tidbit. We can't go that way because we have to get to the other side. By which I mean we opened the gate that way, I guess. I would like to go up there. Fuck you. Can't go up there. Sadness. Ah, it's the girl. There she is. That's her. You will terrorize this town no longer. My aim is straight and true. Magical, lyrical missile. Well, fuck. Again?
What's this girl's problem?
Stay back, scoundrels. You've come face to face with new Neve's very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I, once again, Malor, ardent defender of love and justice. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but we're just a couple of adventurers. You won't lie your way out of this. That vicious visage, the smell of bloodlust. Bandits, both of you. I know a bandit when I see one, or smell one.
You gonna let her talk about you like that?
She's clearly talking about you? Malor, please, hear us out. I'm a scavenger. Wouldn't dream of thieving from anyone who's alive and kicking. ... Triple dot. Prove it. Excuse me? If you really are ordinary adventurers, then prove it. What kind of proof would you like exactly? Wait, I know. This, here. It's a stamp card.
The stamp card? Ugh, you're gonna get us killed. Here, an explorer's license, signed and sealed by the acting mayor.
Oh my! This stamp card is the genuine article. You are adventurers after all. Oh, I'm so very sorry. Phew. How odd. I'm not usually wrong. I was sure those Linz bandits would show up today.
Linz bandits?
Yes, you've seen them, right? On the outskirts of town? Lots of Linzes in the barrows. The bandits are obsessed with them. Plenty of ore and artifacts down here, but they only have eyes for the Linzes. And what made you so sure they'd be coming here today? A few days back, a huge raw Linz was discovered, alongside an equally huge load golem. Really?
This had better not be a joke, little girl.
I wouldn't joke about something like that. That's why I thought you'd be here. We have to go get it right now.
Wait. Wait. We were told to take this kid back to town. For all we know, she might have smashed that Linz up while she attacked us yesterday.
Ah, right.
My lord, we're not here for Linzes. We're here to bring you back to town. Gokdo's orders.
That's right. Everyone's worried about you, so come along, okay? ... Triple dot. No. No? He's mad at me for breaking the bulwark, isn't he?
Oh, now she cares about the bulwark.
No one's mad. The hole's already fixed up, so everything's fine. Come on. No. A real magical girl wouldn't run away after making a mistake. Making a mess. A real magic girl would make it right.
So you're not a real magical girl? No, that's not right. You don't sound like no magical girl I know. Not at all.
Not at all? Have you gone mad?
Shut it. Look, even a magical girl is gonna make mistakes. But mistakes aren't all bad, so long as you learn from them. If you mess up, take a step back, cool off, and think about what you could have done better. Talk it over with mates, or your folks. That's how you grow, ain't it? That's the right way to be a magical girl. Am I wrong?
No. I was wrong.
Well then, how about we get you home?
Okay. How did you do that? Yay, we got the things.
Huge ore. Sorry, shield fragment first. This piece of an ogre's shield could probably be repurposed as armor material. A large, mineral-rich piece of ore that yields pure, high-quality iron. Keep an eye on the dark corners of the quarry for this mushroom's telltale glimmer. A yellow, pretty yellow crystal imbued with a touch of runic earth. And we didn't catch anything on our trap, of course. I'm so glad those can mess up and not get anything. Tagakto, who I think he said he was going to be an Outlander. Street. There he is. Cacto, someone's here to see you. Well, well, well. Sorry to trouble you both. Here's your stamp. Well, my lord, anything you'd like to say?
I'm sorry. I'll take a step back and cool off and talk with my mates and folks about what I did wrong.
Listen to this. What's got you so modest all of a sudden? You sure you got the right girl? Pretty sure. Well, I'm not complaining. You're going to stay out of trouble from now on, right?
Right.
I think our friends here deserve an extra apology. They had to clean up your mess at the bulwark yesterday.
You did? No trouble at all. We'd best be getting back, though.
That's right. Lots to do. Well, we won't hold you up a moment longer. Besides, you've got to apologize to the acting mayor, too. Isn't that right, my lord?
Right.
Dot, triple dot. And we're off.
All right, let's get back in there and find that load golem. Burp. But I want... Oh, we actually will get another stamp because we still need to turn in the quest clear.
Next quest.
Main quest 8. Defeat the load golem. But we're gonna have the what do you call it? We still have the that turning to do for all of the ore that what that guy wants. Back in the town outskirts. Hey, Rambeer. I got everything you asked for, I think.
Impressive. You did better than I expected. There could be markings of a soldier in you yet.
Make with a stamp and I'll be soldiering on out of here, okay?
Oh, that's right, you wanted a stamp. Well, here you are. I'll be calling you again, Private.
And there goes all my ore. But 20 stamps. Ooh, that's an experience. Back to the plaza because there may very well be another a new thing on the bulletin board. No. Well, in that case, to 2nd Street. Can I make another one now? I found one, but I can make one too at this point. Ooh, increase rare resources. I want that. And we're about to get Sylvan Crystals. Coveted Crystal. Increase the likelihood of receiving a higher number of resources. That is also nice. Increase likelihood of catching high quality fish. We need meat to friggin' get that one. Need bronze ore and we don't have a giant stone yet, so can't make a vitality ring. Or that. Ice magic vestige as well. Increase experience, we need meat for that. A lot of meat. Increase critical hit rate, which also requires Sylvan Crystal. Well, first off, let's go get them Sylvan Crystals. Thank you. And no one over there. To being like, I'm hiding and I want a thing. And nothing else to do right there. Critical bomb, only one, because I'm just setting it up to where we can buy them. Earth bomb, same situation. Use the potency of earth runes, earth element, effective against ice and water enemies. Hello, though, accessory shop. I would first most like to have from you. This rarity pendant, I guess. Yay.
But also,
we'd have to get more fish. I thought I had 6 fish. Why do I only have 3 fish? I thought I had 6. I must have used 6 fish on something. Or 3 fish on something. Probably to make that fish dish. Serendipity pendant. We already have one, but we haven't made one yet. Yeah, make me a fisher earring. Give me one of everything that I can has. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so I go to the quarry, save the game, and call it here for tonight, I think. Just because, I mean, that was a lot. And yeah, we're getting pretty close to time, so yeah, anyway. Thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you had fun, because I certainly did. And I will see y'all next time. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, all that good stuff. And good night.